maybe we can do it when we're having fun with each other. We have Team BC in royal blue shirts with the red pants, and Ottawa. You guys are Ottawa. Ottawa on Team Ontario too, right?
Team Ontario
came second
here. Yeah, this is the West Ottawa Wild. They're wearing their whites as the visiting team, and the black pants with the red trim.
Tell us a little bit about your team, Sean.
It's been a good season so far this year, culminating with our solid performance in the provincials a few weeks ago. Lost to Nepean in that game, making us Ontario too, but it's been a tough slug all year with that crew. But gang's playing well and hopefully ready to give a good show here.
Nice, good. What some people might not be aware with Team BC, we have girls from all over the place. So we have girls up in Houston, BC, that's near Prince George, all the way to Victoria Island, Vancouver Island in Victoria, down into Kelowna, and then down to the Lower Mainland. So we basically get together twice a month on training camps, and most of our training has been flying to Alberta. So we've been to Alberta, I believe it's been 6 times this year for tournaments, 5 times, and then 1 time to Regina. So they're kind of, a few years ago, we just don't have as many girls playing, athletes playing. And so instead of 1 team that would be a provincial team that we'd be playing, we've decided to choose athletes like this from all over, although it's a little bit harder for us because we don't have necessarily playing against people, but other teams competitively, but we usually get better as we go. So we're looking forward to Ottawa. Ottawa Wild, it's called? What do you guys?
We're the West Ottawa Wild.
West Ottawa Wild, wonderful. And you guys are hosting this tournament or no?
No, the host is actually Cora, the Ottawa Ringette Association. So they unfortunately did not make it to the Nationals this year, but we're a very good team all year.
Okay.
And then the Nepean Ravens are Team Ontario. They're the other 16 AA squad in this area. Our team, those 3 teams play in the Quebec League.
Okay.
So we play Outaouais, Quebec City, and teams from Montreal, Laurentides, Lac Saint Louis, and a few others.
Nice. And so your teams. So you guys are playing all together like a normal regular league.
This is the normal club team. Great. They started. Our tryouts were late last April, early May, and that team we've had some activities throughout the summer, but not a lot, and then. As of September, this team has practiced and played together since then. Been to 6 maybe tournaments, including the provincial. This is at least tournament 7, I believe. And
nice.
We did make the trip to Edmonton in late November.
For
the Wood tournament.
And
saw some of the teams we'll likely face here, and certainly some of the players. So
wonderful. Hey, let's talk about these red suits over here. That's incredible. You're wearing one yourself?
The Red Suit Brigade is here. I am wearing one myself, and the gang is ready to go.
That's awesome.
All making the suits their own. We got a few capes, some hats.
Yeah.
Different footwear, all different footwear.
That's
making a fashion statement.
Absolutely. Red, and it's like you're wearing our red pants. That's what you got.
Yeah.
Team BC, we have, you'll see, if we get a goal, you'll see a dancing, swimming orca. And they're wearing Hawaiian shirts today. So I love Ringette because it's almost like soccer in that way, like all the fans and everyone coming out. So it's wonderful. So we should say, we can talk about the sponsors, but we want to say thanks to Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet for sponsoring this. It takes a lot of time, energy, and money to put these things on. Okay, here we go. Who's starting on for you?
So Michelle here has the ring.
Okay.
And she's going to slide it off to Amélie. Amélie looking for some help, fires a quick one in. That's going to get past
Ollie
Zoe.
Bell. Yep. There we go. Lily Jensen. Up to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell is looking for a pass over to McKenna.
And Michelle takes the ring, turns it over. Makes a quick stop here. Going to fire it up out of the zone. Looking for Rachel. Rachel's going to fire it in here for Zoe. Zoe now cycling on the back end, has the back end, fires over to the far side, looking for Rylan, and going to get past her.
Tased Clapton. Up to Kenny. Kenny's looking for a pass. The captain, Reese. Bailey's picking it up. Gets nice work.
So we're going to get the pin there, so we're going to get a goalie ring.
Goalie ring.
This will go into Paige. Paige Allison here starting in goal for the Wild. Paige leaves it down quickly. That's Michelle. Michelle going to turn, fire it down the neutral zone, looking for Rachel. Rachel does make the play, fights her way through here, and fires it in looking for Zoe. Zoe going to look for a change, I think, here. Now the Wild going to turn it over here and change. Here comes Mia. She cycles on the backhand. Sophie watching to the far side. Mia turns back. Here is Sophie. Sophie fires a hard one. Good save.
Well done, Regan Jones. Regan dishes the ball off to Mael Snyder. Looks like there was a touch. No, not calling a touch. Melito's trying to get out muscled there a little bit.
So that's stolen by Emily. She's going to fire it out looking for Madison.
Up to Melito. Melito holding. Melito down the bottom of it. Looking for a pass up front. Misses that. Chelsea. Is that Chelsea Coe? Yeah, Chelsea Coe. Coming in hard and through the. Nice shot. Great save. Spinorama didn't work. Chelsea Coe picks up the ring. Chelsea Coe down low, looking for a. Couldn't quite get the reset.
So the reel coming back in here to Paige.
Ontario's playing a great defense here.
Paige fakes it, drops it now to Alice. There goes from Emily. Emily moves it quickly. That's over 2 lines. Ryland has to let that go.
Eiley picks it up for Team BC. Cassie Stumpf. Up for Juliette. Juliette. Oh, that wasn't Juliette. That was Stooge. Over to Jensen. Jensen shoots just wide.
Emily picks up the loose ring on the side here. Tries to fire it out. It does make it over the blue line, but turned over and back into the hands of Emily Jesseman. She fires. It's going to hit a ricochet now and picked up there by Zoe. Zoe slings it far side. This is Emily again, and she's going to rip it down for Ryland.
Good
Ryland
work.
Clean stab, looking for the quick move in there to Mia, but a little bit too quick.
Amber up to Juliette, up to Kenny. McKenna's looking for Jensen. Back over to Jensen. Jensen cuts through the middle. A lot of, well done by Team Ontario. McKenna.
Nice
Ollie Bell.
Going to be goalie ring, looks like.
Yeah. 6:52 left in the first.
Paige going to wheel that out for Michelle. Michelle going to nudge it out in the middle, bit of a floppy ring there. Michelle going to grab it, try to fight her way into the middle.
Oh,
swing
good
it
work.
in support. Oh, gets it up nicely here. Here's Mia. She's got the numbers on the space. Goes to the backhand, fires far side, looking for Karina. Karina picks the ring up off the carom there, drops it down for Sophie. Sophie into the middle, fires a hard one just over the net.
Good pressure by Team Ontario right now.
Karina now into the middle, fires.
Nice save. Jones gonna off to Reese Bailey, one of our captains. Looking for Clapton. Reese holding on to it. Out to the center. Clapton picks that up, stabs it. Looking back over to into Melito. Melito off the side of the net. Here we go. This is, Megan Mercer over to Reese Bailey. Shot. Nice save. Megan Mercer. She's from the island right now. Grew up in Alberta. We're lucky to have her now. Over to Melito. Melito. Great defense by Team Ontario.
Zoe jumps on the loose ring here. She's going to rip it out, looking for Rachel on the far side. Rachel with a clean stab in the middle, turns. Penalty coming here to Team BC. Paige is on the bench. 4 in coming here for the Wild. Here comes Zoe. Ryland on the right side, on the left side here, sorry. She'll go down low. Zoe fires the far side for Mia. Mia down low to Rachel. Rachel fires, puts it up into the netting.
Great shot. Good pressure by your team, by Team Ontario here. You'll notice that both Sean and I, we use the first names of the athletes. It's okay. We're amateur commentators. So these are girls that we know, or athletes that we know. And the odd time we'll try to throw in some numbers there too. But we know that it's mainly mom and dad and aunts and uncles and grandpas and grandmas that are watching this. Thank you for coming here from coast to coast to watch this game. Looks like Team BC has it.
So the Wild bring a little pressure here with the player advantage.
Yeah.
Here it goes, fired into the neutral zone.
Nice job. Melito's going to look at foot race. Nope.
Emily take it down. Looks like another penalty here. So
yeah.
Wild are going to give up this ring here if they can.
Yeah.
And Team BC wisely not touching it. Oh, they do. Oh, and a big hit there.
Wow.
That was Madison Steele down there.
They
I think
see each other there.
Not really looking.
No.
Just a bad.
Both of them looking away.
Yeah, both looking away. And that caught match looks like she's okay.
I think it's going to be.
So 1:43 or less, a 3-on-2 time coming your way.
Yeah.
Folks.
And if you follow Ringette, you realize that this is actually when the penalties actually mean something right now. With one penalty, you're really just taking away the neutral zone. Now it's going to be 3-on-2. If they pull the goalie, they can put 4-on-2.
So we have Mia at the top, Rachel down low, and Zoe at the far side. Mia fires and gets it through for the first goal of the tournament for the Wild. Rachel and Mia teaming up on the left side of that 3-on-2, and the Wild draw the first goal here. Will they lead 1-0?
Wow, great pressure by the Wild. That's usually what's going to happen there. Just Regan Jones caught a little bit of that, but just couldn't handle it. Looked like it was a bit of a screen. Great shot by, who's it?
That was Mia Maas. Mia
wonderful.
Plays the top of that triangle normally. Mia was a AAA player this year here in Ontario. Awesome. So was Rachel, the other side of the triangle. Okay. And then Zoe, who participated in the target shooting contest yesterday at the skills competition, was the other corner.
There you go. So
Michelle's going to bust this through into the middle for Mia. Mia going to nudge it down deep. Here comes Rachel on the run. Turns to the backhand, fires, and a whole lot of players into the crease there.
Oh, my goodness.
Just playing the advantage
getting in the way.
Goaltender has no stick here.
Megan Jones doesn't have her stick.
Dropped here.
She's concentrating.
This is fired far side here. Rachel now has the ring. Turns and fires a hard one. Oh, it goes in the short side. Tough.
Yeah.
Tough shot there with no stick. Always an awkward time for a goaltender.
Yeah. TBC's just got to take a breath here. Great pressure. Great work by
good shot there from Rachel McDonald.
2-0 here, 4:17 left in the first. And the red suits are going wild. Juliet looking for holding. Over to Stooge.
Penalty coming here to Zoe.
Yeah.
There goes the BC goaltender hustling to the bench, get that sixth player on.
Now we can go 4 in. And we don't need to put someone on, basically because it's if Team Ontario gets it, they can't shoot it, so they're just not worrying about that right now. Oh. Okay. Penalty for Ottawa Wild.
So that'll be Zoe heading off for 2 or less there. I guess a trip is good. Let's see what their call is here. Interference,
okay. All right, we got Reese Bailey taking the free pass. She might take a shot here. No, over to Megan Mercer. Around the back of the net. Back of Reese Bailey.
Sneaky little pass there.
Oh, yeah.
Paige fakes it, drops down. This is Isabel Binder.
Can't fool the goalie.
Heads back around, clears some space for herself. Into the neutral zone here for Madison Steele. The good disruption there by number 9.
Bocott over to Bailey. Bailey over to Bocott. Bocott to Snyder. Snyder busts through the triangle. Rips a shot. Bounces a try. Number 5. Snyder from Bocott. And Bailey puts us up at 2. Puts the game at 2-1. Oh, look at the Orcas. Orcas are swimming. They don't quite have the confidence to do it in front of the red suits yet, though. That would be kind of fun. Oh, it's great.
It's early.
Yeah, it's early.
Only 7 minutes of Ringette played here. Got a long way to go.
Number 5, I'm a little biased by that goal.
Alice fires it off. This is Amelie. Tosses it in loose here to Ryland. Ryland boots it around a little bit here, but does pick it up into the middle. She fires just wide of the net off the deflection.
Team BC has made it a game here now. Eiley pushing hard. There wasn't. Oh, okay, no touch. Picks it up. Jensen.
Fired into the middle here. This is Rachel. Rachel Fires it far side, but does not quite get over the blue line there. Ryland had to wait too long.
Jensen. Team Ontario has been dominating the neutral zone, actually. Done really well.
Should be West Ottawa ring there.
Is that a goalie ring?
Second ring in. That'll be the West Ottawa ring here at center ice.
Good work. If you're not new to Ringette, basically second ring in means that it's going to go to the defensive team.
So Isabel Bender now has the ring. She slides it off. This is Emily. Emily into Sophie.
Pass.
Sophie turns, fires, puts it over the net. Ring was floating up the stick there. Karina takes it off the back of the net. She cycles, drops low here. This is Madison. Madison fires, doesn't get it through here. It's into the crease off the deflection from Sophie.
Jones looking for.
And the 5 seconds elapses.
5 counts. Back over to Ottawa for a free pass in their offensive zone. We got Taze Clapton playing defense along with Amber Bailey. Sorry, Amber Neal. Chelsea Coe.
Sophie takes the pass from Madison Steele, cycles on the forehand. She cuts through the middle, fires a wild one back down low. Madison got the hustle, gets there first, but taken down. Sophie in there, Madison takes it back. Sophie fighting for the ring here. Somebody's got to pick this up. It's going to be goalie ring.
We'll take it. We get offsetting penalties here, I think. Coe picks it up. No, it's not. Sorry. My apologies. Coe. Up to Bailey. Taze, Clapton, battling hard.
As the second crew in, we'll see another free pass at center ice. Wild get to change all 5. Michelle, Amelie, Zoe, Izzy, and Ryland. TBC looking ready to pounce here. Maybe going to bring some pressure. They don't. Michelle slings it off to Amelie. Amelie tosses it in.
Nice pass.
This is Izzy down low. That is down low.
Great defense.
And that'll be goalie ring. Izzy's stick maybe crossing the plane on the
Good
shot
work.
attempt.
Yeah. Lots of pressure by Team Ontario. Great defense by Snyder. Here we go. Bailey. Up to Mercer. Mercer misses that.
Ryland picks up the loose ring. Just
Back
doesn't get it out here.
Melito picks it up. Melito holding. Looking to set something up here. Melito holding. Around the ring. Around the net. Looking back. Over to Mercer. Mercer with a shot. Nice save. Bailey holding. Bailey with a shot. Nice. Great. That was a glove save by. Who's your goalie?
That's Paige Allison.
Awesome. She's playing really well.
Amelie fighting with 3 players. Needs some help from Michelle here.
Team BC comes up with again. Megan Mercer looking for her. Going to dump it off. No, she's holding. Looking for a far pass. We got a change happening.
Down to 20 seconds in the
Reese
period.
Bailey. Yeah. 15 seconds.
Is off.
Bailey's holding. They're looking for a good shot here. Over to Ollie Bell. We got 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6. Jensen. There we go, and that'll do it. Oh! Nice shot.
Got it on the net there.
Totally.
Wow, that was. Got to stay alert here.
Yeah, great
you
save.
never
Your
know when
goalie's
that
playing
ring
great.
can come your way.
Well, hey, that's a lot of fun. Hey, I think it's working. Sean, you're fun to do this with you.
Having a good time. First period in the books. 2-1 is your score for the Wild.
There we go. Again, we want to thank, who are these? Government of Canada. You think, in Ottawa? Let's thank the Government of Canada.
It's a government town for sure.
Right, we're paying our taxes. They're giving us a little bit of money here, or are we just saying that? Who knows? That's a really good thing. Gatorade, I have Gatorade here. I don't know, are we going to share that?
No, that's all you. That's all you.
Athena Ringette and Ringjet.
I'm loaded full of coffee. Is Tim Hortons a sponsor? I had some of that this morning.
Uh-oh. No, totally fine.
I'm not taking it personally. It's
it's
all
good. Oh, we're glad to be back here again this year. It's a ton of fun, and it's a lot of work to put in here. Shout out to all the volunteers as well that are here and making this happen. The girls are looking forward to this. Hey, can you explain? So there's a AAA division as well?
There is a AAA concept here. It's called the High Performance Program.
Okay.
And so the players who are 16AA, 19AA, and some of the 19As, depending on where you are in Ontario, can all apply to go.
Okay.
Then there's an initial process of narrowing down to somewhere between 100 and 130 athletes, I believe.
Amazing.
They go to a tryout camp in the summer. And then from that tryout camp, the teams are selected. This year they made 5 teams that played in the Ontario Winter Games just in February. Here. So that the AAA program is that tryout. There's 2 other weekends in the fall, and then the Ontario Winter Games.
Okay, amazing.
So that happens every 2 years.
Okay.
And so that next year will be the year off, and then the following summer there'll be another training camp again.
Okay. Oh, awesome.
So a few of these girls here, Rachel, Sophie, and Mia from the West Ottawa Wild, did play in the AAA event in Aurelia at the Ontario Winter Games this February.
Right. Lily Jensen with a ring. Nice job, Rob. Top shelf.
No
Bart Dizzle. John, no.
Not sure who went in the
all
crease
right,
there.
That's all right. Good.
That was a heck of a shot.
Man, I wanted to call that one.
Tremendous drive and a heck of a shot there.
Great.
Here comes Michelle around the
net. Great job.
She's going to fire it out in the neutral zone for Ryland. Ryland touches that one, doesn't squeeze it though, and kicks at it.
Ollie Bell keeps it out. Ollie Bell, one of our first years. These are the first-year team, actually. First-year line here. Jensen, who had that awesome top shelf there, but just in the crease. Looking for a pass. No, holding. Nice shot off the post.
Wow.
Good goalie knows where the posts are, right?
That was unexpected, but she ripped
Ollie
that
Bell.
one. That was a
holding.
Tremendous shot. And shot right to the middle. Whoa. Paige coming up big there.
McKenna Smith, point blank, gets robbed.
Amelie fires it over the neutral zone looking for Karina.
Bailey, Amber. Doesn't quite know where, McKenna picks it up. Holding.
So
holding.
4 in there for the Wild.
Over to Coe. Coe with a hard shot. What a rip. Great save. Coe holding. Looking for that shot again. She's going to be dangerous here. She's looking for someone coming in fast here. No, she takes it. Oh, defense got in the way.
Step in there from Michelle.
Stooge. Holding. Stooge. Over to McKenna. No. Juliet. Juliet holding. Juliet over to Coe. Coe with the shot. Nice shot. Bounces the twine. There we go. We're going to take that.
So I'm not sure what happened there. Our shot clock is gone. So there was no shot clock for that play. Not sure if that's been something they've been informed about. I don't see either one of them on.
No.
But we're tied at 2.
Oh, and I say, what shot clock? What?
Yeah. I'm not sure that there was an expiry anyway. They were shooting regularly.
It's great. Awesome. The Orcas are going. It's 2-2 here. 8 minutes and 22 seconds in the second.
Alice slides it off to Emily.
This is
Emily
what you
throws
want.
an easy one in there for Izzy. Izzy down low.
Oh!
Rachel couldn't squeeze that one, but does come up with the loose ring, and now she continues on her cycle. She slides it right in there into the crease looking for Izzy.
Nice save by Jones. Jones gives a toss out.
Just beating that 5-second count.
Yeah.
Emily jumping
Megan
up
Mercer.
on her player.
Mercer muscles it out. Here we go. Mercer on her knees, still with the ring.
Emily gets that ring loose here.
Mercer.
Tremendous battle there for
good
the
job, Megan Mercer with the muscle. Here we go. Megan Mercer looking for a pass now. We got to see something happen here.
Another
Bailey.
battle on the boards here.
Bailey stabs the ring. Over Melito. There's the shot clock for you.
Is that one on?
Yeah.
Because I can't, that one down there. Oh, there, I see it now.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah. It happens,
there's
right?
like another shot clock on the wall there.
Over 40, we like what? How can we not see that? Snyder's
really far away.
Snyder luckily doesn't have a penalty there. Over to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell. No, Megan Mercer. Sorry.
That went into the crease
athletes.
for Paige.
Athletes with their long blonde hair.
Down for Emily up to Alice. Alice moves it down to the neutral zone on the wrong side of Karina.
Nice job. Boca comes up with it.
You see with the numbers here.
Melito with a shot, just wide.
Mia now rips this one free, cuts into the middle.
Nice move.
Fires it down deep for Madison Steele. Madison
great
with a clean
pass.
stab. And she slings it up, but on the wrong side of Karina. Too bad.
Snyder comes up with it.
Karina down.
Snyder looking for a pass up to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell up to
Michelle trying for the pin there. Doesn't get it, but does get the ring loose to Isabel. Isabel cuts it back, reverses the flow, now fires it up to Michelle.
Nice work.
Michelle fires it into the neutral zone. That was rolling a little bit. That's a tipped ring, though. It's free for Ryland.
Yep.
Oh, no, they're calling 2, but that was clearly touched by Rachel.
Ollie Bell.
Michelle going to swipe that free and grab the ring. She should just grab it. She thinks she
there we
touched it
go.
on the other side of the blue line. Not sure.
McKenna Smith comes up with it. Looking for a pass. Take the shot.
Block
off.
there from Michelle.
Yep.
She sees it in the corner and moves it quickly, nicely over here to the far side. Isabel Binder. Isabel, a little bit of trouble with it though. Now gets it through. It's into the neutral zone. Grabbed by Rachel. Good pressure here from the BC team in the neutral
nice stick
zone,
work
and
there.
Just a great stop there. That Zoe had a run there.
Stooge looking nice pass. Over to Juliet. Nice save by the goalie.
Paige lops it down for Amelie. Amelie gonna fly it in neutral zone here, looking for Madison. Oh, that's maybe touched.
Amber, yep.
Madison just grabbed the ring. She has the. Oh, I don't know, folks. I thought the BC player was waiting, thinking that she had touched it on the wrong side. So that was the giveaway that I think Madison was clear to grab that. But
right. So I think they were just saying.
That's
I guess
one of those. If you're gonna take it, you gotta take it, right? Like, I think we're having a little
we coach them that way.
Here.
We coach them that way. Just give the fake, right?
If you look guilty, they're gonna always call it against.
They're having
right?
a good conversation. That's okay.
So I'm not sure. This is they're going to call this a two-line pass. I don't know if the Wild real happy about this one, but
okay, here we go.
When the BC players stop moving, there, I think that was the clue.
Bailey's gonna. Oh, I thought she might take a shot here over to Megan Mercer. She's gonna drop past for Bailey here. No. Looking for Bailey's following her. Megan. Oh, nice job! Through the defense, straight muscle through the center and rips it in. Great job by Megan Mercer. Okay, the Orcas are in the wild. Not quite in the wild, but they
in their own wild.
There it is.
Okay. So 3 unanswered here from Team BC so far. A nice surge after going down 2-0.
It's a great game.
It's like a timeout going to be called here. No, they're not going to give
nothing,
it.
No, they didn't see it.
Coach Barry, they're looking for the timeout and not given.
McKenna up to Ollie. Ollie one-hander.
Very smart play there.
Yeah.
Madison goes to go around the net here. Might have clipped the crease there, but she's not worried about it. Oh, fires a nice one up for Karina.
Oh.
Karina didn't see it
Amber
on time.
didn't quite pick that up. Amber,
Karina going to take this
Great
now.
work.
Cuts to the middle. Fires and puts it in. What an individual effort by Karina Barozzi. Unreal there. I'm not sure. Team BC might have a little bit of a beef on whether that was a two-line pass because I don't think anybody from BC touched that, but Karina just grabbed it, fought her way through 3 people and slammed it home.
That was awesome. Well, 3-3, this is what you want.
This is what we're here for. We're here for the close, tough battles here.
We had an exhibition.
No easy games here in the Nationals. Everybody can play.
On Saturday, we had an exhibition game with another team. I think it was.
That was Team Ontario.
Okay.
Yes.
Fun.
The Nepean Ravens here from Ottawa.
Bocat, defense holding on. Goes down low to Doucette. Doucette. Look for Coe. Doucette straight to the net. Nope. Look around. Doucette holding. Doucette. Over to Stooge. Stooge with a shot.
What a shot.
Nice save.
Got lots of wood on that one.
Yeah.
Amelie slinging it out. Looking for Izzy.
Bocat comes up with it. To Juliet. Over to Stooge. Stooge. Smart player. Alexis Stooge. Here we go. Nice shot again. Nice save.
The rings are snapping off the sticks of these BC players here today. The Page standing tall here. Mia fires it out in the neutral zone. I don't know if that was tipped. Madison maybe not getting a piece of that one. Over 2 lines again. Sophie going to pick that up. Not sure that was played, but Sophie going to just go ahead anyway. She drops it back. Fired hard by Mia. Mia was a participant in the hardest shot skills competition there yesterday. So
Regan to Bocat.
That's going to be ripped out into the neutral zone.
Megan Mercer. Over Reese Bailey. Nice
there
stick
by
work.
Mia. Mia now has the ring loose. She's going to step, fires it into the neutral zone and finds Sophie.
Great stab.
Sophie, another one of the AAA performers here from the West Ottawa Wild. Puts it in deep, looking for Madison, but it's going to be just tipped on the wrong side.
There we go, Snyder.
Line.
Back to Snyder. Snyder holding. Busts through Nope. Pass out front to Megan Mercer. Megan comes up with it. Back into the offensive zone. Megan's holding, looking for some support here. Megan, Reese Bailey, nice. Oh.
Alice jumps on the loose ring here. She's going to try to slide it back to Paige and does. Paige going to now rip it out on the far side here for Emily. Emily Jessamine in for Ryland. Ryland's going to fling it far side. Emily going to pick this up. And she's going to try to fire it in deep. A good stick there by number 14 to stop that one. And it's into the zone. Picked up here by Rachel. She's got a bit of a break here. Goes to the backhand and just
nice save by Reagan.
Doesn't get quite the wood on it, but does get the rebound here. A new clock for the Wild.
2 minutes and 24
Now that I know where the shot clock is, I think I can play this properly.
I think you might have been looking at the actual clock.
Well, there was one on the left side there that I kept thinking, hey, why is that off?
2 minutes left in the second.
Mia tries to drive, gets in, maybe gets into the crease there a little bit. Good shot.
Yeah. Regan. Lily Jensen.
Good pressure there from
Amber
Sophie.
Neal.
Sophie got it loose here. Sophie taken down. She picks up the loose ring, taken down again. Penalty coming to BC.
Oh, no.
And a quick shot, they score! Oh, I don't think we're calling this a goal. The referee's signaling the penalty, but the ring was in. So I don't know what's happening here.
They're having a conversation.
Oh, it looks like it is going to be a goal.
Yeah.
I think that was
goal and no penalty.
I think that was Karina for her second in a row here, and the Wild retake the lead 4-2.
Yeah. So it'll still be 5-on-5 because that goal went in during that delayed penalty.
Not sure why the official signaled that penalty after the ring gun went in there, but I was pretty sure she was going to wave that off. So some discussions here down with the coaches, not sure what's being said.
I think he was like, who got the goal,
maybe
who
just
assisted.
trying to find it. So they are signaling the penalty, though.
Are they?
I don't know why. He just signaled it again. So maybe there was two calls on the play because one has to be negated by the goal.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a roughing. Oh, they're calling so they called a trip and a roughing call, but.
Okay.
We're going to see how this one shakes out. I don't know what's happening now. We need a sideline reporter there.
Yeah. Well, Team BC should maybe, send the captain over to ask a question. But
so we must have a timeout. He's probably signaling a timeout.
Yeah. If it was two, I think
he's signaling the trip and the timeout, but not sure why the tripping call is signaled.
Well, he's got the box open, so there must have been two.
There must have been two infractions, I guess.
Okay, it's 4-3. What a great game. 1 minute 50 seconds left. Team BC versus Team Ontario 2, which is the Ottawa Wild. I'm getting educated that you have AAA here. We only have AA.
Yeah, the AAA is just sort of a program, but
it's wonderful.
The gang, they just get together for those few weekends. But
I've fallen in love with the sport of ringette. Here we go, Taze, Amber. We're looking for Chelsea Coe. Chelsea Coe had a goal earlier. Nice work, good defense there.
Rachel has it up on the side now, takes a fall, puts it up for Zoe. Zoe into the middle now, looking for some help. He's going to fire it in deep. Izzy's going to have to hustle to get there first. Not going to get there.
Yeah.
But Izzy does maybe muscle this away. Fires it into the middle here, looking for. That is Zoe and Rachel. Let's get into the crease.
Yeah, and it is 5-on-5 here, so I think they've sorted that out.
Oh, and this is loose. Rachel going to pick it up here. Going to have a new clock, or should. There she does, get the new 30-second clock.
1 minute left.
Mia going to come in, relieve Rachel, and Madison.
Ontario with the change.
And here's the third player, Karina Barozzi, joining the fray here. She's going to the
Two's
far
coming
side.
in fast here, far side.
Mia leaves it for Madison in the middle for Mia. She fires! Good rip there from Mia, just wide of the net. Or
You could
goaltender
see her stick flex. That was a very hard shot.
40 seconds to go in the period.
Ah.
And that's bashed over the line, picked up nicely there by Emily. Emily turns, immediately face the BC player, puts it inside.
Totally
this
open.
is Karina. Karina fires.
Nice
Taken down. Karina hammered a penalty coming to Team BC there on the trip.
Tripping call.
So 26 seconds to go in period two. The Wild leading at 4-3.
Nice save by Regan Jones there to hold her position.
So a major penalty being assessed here. Not sure why that is, but a little difficult to see what happened from 205 feet away here. But Rachel starts it off to Mia. Mia cycling on the forehand. Zoe into the middle. Mia driving into that triangle, has the lane, fires it down low, looking for Rachel. Tough to handle those passes.
10
Rachel
seconds left.
Sitting in her office, 12 to go. Mia heading off. Rachel fires just off the iron there, put it off the crossbar. Zoe slings it into the middle. Here comes Sophie off the bench, fires a hard one, doesn't get it through.
3 seconds. There we go. Okay. It is 4-3 West Ottawa Wild against Team BC right here. Called Ontario 2, I guess, right?
We are
so
Ontario
right
2,
now in this
correct,
tournament,
yes.
which is great. And yeah, it's been a great game. It was it
7 goals here in the first 2 periods. We're treating this to a lot of
right.
goal scoring here.
Yeah.
Games can go either way here, but a lot of goals. I'm impressed with the drive, net drive, and the triangle drive of the BC team. They are penetrating that triangle and really trying to drive in there, getting the close-in shots.
Yeah, they're getting. Yeah, sometimes that's kind of what they do. But then when some of the Alberta teams will shut that down, and so they also been trying to shoot from outside, farther outside lately, but they haven't been able to do it. They don't need to do it right now today, but maybe they should. But your goalie's playing really well, and so is ours, Regan Jones. To be a goalie, it's quite a. I just all the respect for the goalies. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got behind the scenes here. We're not going to tell you. It's good. And we're playing. I believe we're playing 4 10-minute stop.
That's right. That's right. It was on the whole time, and I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, yeah, it's really strange that there's 2.
So this is the first game of the tournament for both teams here. The Wild will face Sherwood Park this afternoon. Oh, no, sorry, that's the U19s. The Wild will face Spruce Grove later today. And Wild starting off with the ring. This is Alice to Amelie, all the way through Izzy, but Zoe going to pick it up in the corner with a good drive. Zoe on the cycle. Zoe participated in the target shooting competition there at the skills competition yesterday and hit all 4 targets with her 5 rings.
Oh, that's amazing. Megan. Megan Mercer comes back up with the ring.
Oh, nice
over
pass.
to Bocott. Bocott's going to run in. Drive the triangle, take a shot. Off the bar.
Wow, what a rip.
Nice shot by Bocott.
Just misplayed in the neutral zone there. Madison has it. She's going to fire it in, but doesn't get it past the.
Reese Bailey comes up with it. Reese Bailey's looking for some of the. There we go, Snyder. Over to Megan Mercer. Nice pass. Megan Mercer comes up. A little dipsy doodle. Oh, nice save by the goalie. Great job.
Save. Sophie slings it back to Isabel. Isabel cuts, looking for open ice. Going to sling it far side, but it goes right past Emily. Emily going to have to hustle. Doesn't get to the boards first. Oh, penalty coming to Emily on the trip, I think. That was a pretty lazy arm up there by the official. Not sure she was calling that one. But
all right, so we're going to have there's 2 penalties now for Team BC. That means they're going to have BC's only going to be able to have 2 in the defensive zone. So
it's just 1 each here, right? Like
Isn't
that
it?
Was Emily got the trip there, so you've got the 250.
Oh,
left,
Emily.
so
Sorry.
So it'll be 4-on-4 in here for at least 2 minutes.
Good call.
Barring another penalty.
My apologies. Smith to Jensen. Jensen's got a hard shot here. Jensen's going to
pick coming.
Break. Oh,
there's a quick shot
off the little dribbler there.
Yeah,
Jensen
no
comes back up
there.
with it now.
No calling for the reset. So
No, there isn't. 10
shoot.
seconds left. Got to take a shot.
That's a hard shot
Great
right to the
save.
midsection of Page. Page leaves it. Amelie drives through her check. Slings into the middle, looking for Zoe. Zoe grabs it into Rachel.
Nice pass.
Rachel has Zoe on the far side. Rachel throws the backhand, finds Zoe. Zoe just can't pull the trigger on a
Cassidy stops,
tremendous
says,
defensive play
no,
there.
get out of my house. Cassidy comes up with it again. Great job. She's one of our players from all the way from Houston, BC.
Rachel taken down there on a hard shot. Does come up with the ring, though, and cycles her way into the middle, finds Isabel coming up from the defensive spot here. Isabel going to go on the cycle, tries to drive the net, take it down. Penalty to BC here. This will be another 3-on-2 if the Wild can get rid of the ring. And good drive there by Isabel, forcing the issue. So there'll be a minute 15 of 3-on-2 time.
Eileen's down there. She kind of went in awkwardly, and she ended up tripping, but then she ended up kind of falling awkwardly, maybe tweaked her knee, maybe.
Doesn't look comfortable there, yeah.
Coach Jill Clapton's going to come and take a look. Jill's been a coach of my daughter since she's like 7.
Might have just got the wind knocked out of there, lifting the legs up like that.
Right, yeah. As Jill's taking care of her, it is 4-3. It looks like there's going to be 2 penalties for Team BC. There's 1 minute left in Ontario's penalty. 7 minutes, 41 seconds left in the third. Yeah, we don't want to speculate what it is. But Jill is more than capable of taking care of her. They're calling a skater to help carry her back. Captain Reese Bailey will come and help her teammate. Eiley, there we go.
Not putting any weight on that right leg there. Hopefully she'll be able to get some repairs here in return.
Yeah, things can happen really fast on the ice. It's a tripping call, but I think she also wrapped herself around your player. And kind of then when she let it go, she fell over. Okay, it's going to be 4-on-3.
So the usual suspects here out, Rachel, Mia, and Zoe. Michelle patrolling the ringette line, or the free player line. Referee getting into position here, and here we go for a minute 15 of 3-on-2 time, or less.
Yeah.
Rachel back to Mia, Mia back to Rachel, good stick work. Mia down low to Zoe. Zoe back to Mia. Mia's got the lane, fires, strips it high.
Right over
Zoe jumps in, grabs it just before it goes into the crease, fires it back to Mia. Mia and Zoe gonna switch spots here. Mia turns, fires to Rachel, there it is, fires and scores! Rachel McDonald on a tremendous pass from Mia Maas across all 3 players involved there. And the Wild extend the lead to 2.
Great goal, great goal. Regan didn't have a chance on that. It's exactly what you want to do in a ringette. Draw him to the far post. That was textbook.
So that'll drop 1 penalty off the board. So the original major, still 55 seconds to go here. 4-on-4 ringette, coming your way here for 40 seconds. It is 5-3 Wild. 7:21 to go, period 3.
Snyder over to Bocott. Bocott down to Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell, 77. Just misses the pass to Snyder.
Michelle races over, grabs the ring, gonna sling it far side back for Amelie. A little bit of a rolling ring for Amelie, trying to settle it down. Gets pinned there a little bit.
Chelsea
does come out with the ring though, and fires it up, looking for Sophie.
Bocott picks it up.
Good steal.
Bocott.
Number 9 doing a heck of a job in the zone all night here.
She's a great defense. Snyder playing defense, but is pulled up.
Pick
Go Snyder. Nice pick. Nice shot.
Mia does grab the loose rebound.
Nice block shot there.
Zoe.
Mia Bocott.
Checking. Zoe going to grab this maybe, but two BC players over. Zoe fights it. It's over the line. This player cannot touch it. Oh, that should have been a whistle on the both sides there, but get away with it. I think it's these things even out over time here. Michelle now has it. Going to nudge it up just on the roll. I don't know if that was a bad play too, but Karina just did it with it. Aggressive. There's Ryland, gets it free.
Nice job.
Karina trying to fight for the loose ring. Ryland has it.
It's
trying
mayhem
to
here in the corner.
Oh, and number 9 again. Nobody able to extend the arms there in, in the melee.
All right.
Sea of humanity there fighting for the ring.
We're even strength now.
Isabel falls there looking for
over to Juliet.
Oh, and a good hard shot.
Nice back pass by Reese over to Juliet. Reese.
Oh, that hit the
glove
outside
save.
of the post.
Yeah, off the glove and off the post.
Michelle swings it quickly there.
Megan Mercer.
Alice not moving the right
looking
direction.
For something
to
set
not
up.
Moving in the direction Michelle was hoping. Good hard shot there.
Megan Mercer.
This wild line here out for a long time here. Oh, and a big steal there from Alice. Fires it into the neutral zone for Madison. That's a tip ring.
It is
Mia's
a tip.
got on the run here. Taken down. Another penalty coming to Team
Clapton's
BC
going to get a penalty here. Got to stay on
our
her.
side. There's Madison. Shoots.
Nice
puts
save.
It by. Great save.
Scintillating save by Regan Jones. Okay. Lots of back and forth there. And one of our captains, Clapton, will be going in for the box here for, I believe it was tripping or interference there.
It's like a good hard play there. I
yeah.
don't know, Mia might have been going down on her own there a little bit. Sometimes
some penalties are good to take, yeah. And Regan was able to save that, so still got 3 and 3 here.
Mia, Sophie, and Madison. Madison Steele now with the ring cycling on the forehands. Sophie out of the zone, coming back in. Down low here for Mia. Mia steps in, falls, tries to sling it into the middle for
Jensen
Sophie.
comes up with it. Kenny gets there. Yes, in time. Looking for a pass over to Jensen. Jensen 2. Nope.
It's going to be pinned here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how anybody decides which way that one goes. There was just bodies and ring all fighting for it, all pinned into the boards, but it'll be wild ring.
Scores 5-3, 4 minutes and 47 seconds left. Advantage West Ottawa Wild.
Isabel finds Emily. Emily tries to sling it into Rachel, but gets past
Cassidy.
her. Batted out. Rachel
nice
going to pick up the loose ring here, sling it back to Emily. Emily firing it in deep for Ryland. Ryland with a clean stab turns, has the lane, fires it far side. This
nice
is Rachel.
Pass.
Rachel fires, just puts it wide. Izzy picking up the loose ring. 17 to shoot for the Wild. It's inside for Rachel. Rachel navigating, finds it down low for Izzy. Izzy fires, good save.
Great
Rachel with the sneaky back pass down to Izzy.
Ottawa
far
making a change.
For Sophie.
Ottawa's
Karina
got fresh
out.
legs out there now.
And Madison joins Sophie and Karina.
She's kind of hiding over here. She is.
Madison misses that stab, but pays it off the boards. Into the middle, fires a hard one.
Nice save.
Nice catch.
Oh.
That was a pretty quick 5, it felt like. Well, 24 on the shot clock, so I guess it was okay. But.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can always just look at the shot clock. There we go.
Not 5?
Here we go. Ottawa, lots of pressure here.
Madison trailed by Sophie. She leaves it for Sophie, a little hard though. Sophie picks up the loose ring, grabs
nice
it,
stick.
Fires, and a great save. And it's in the equipment here somewhere by Regan.
But going to hold out.
That's got to be a 5-second call now. That one I feel is a little more legit.
Oh. Bocott's going over and saying thanks to our goalie, holding him in there. Good stick work by BC right now to hold off to Ottawa.
Rachel starts us off. Zoe cycling on the back end. Izzy to the center. Zoe drops it. This is Rachel. Good stick work there. Rachel recovers. Slides over the middle. Another good hack. Rachel over the safety of the free play line. Cuts to the middle. Finds Zoe. Zoe down for Rachel. We're down to 7 to shoot here for the Wild. Rachel fires. Gets it through. And here's Zoe on the rebound. Fires.
Nice save. Bocat. Amber Neal comes up to it.
And
couldn't
Rachel
quite get
gets
it out.
Loose. Rachel fighting on her own here. Might be looking for the change now.
Yeah.
Keep the gang pinned in here. Far side, this is Mia. Mia fires a hard one.
Oh, that was hard. Bocat comes up with it. Number 9 for Team BC. Looking for Megan Mercer. Megan Mercer in the neutral zone. Megan Mercer picks it up, looking for a pass. Back to Bocat. Over to Reese Bailey. A little bit of pinball action
stolen
there.
by Mia. Mia fires on the far side for Emily. Emily in back to Mia. Mia to the middle, gonna slow it down here. Maybe look for a change of her own. Mia taking her time, still 20, lots of time on the shot clock. Oh, we got a still a penalty here. We missed that one.
We got 4 on 3.
Michelle is in for the Wild down
nice
low
passing.
here. This is Madison. Back to Mia. Mia slings it far side to Michelle. Michelle back to Mia. Mia has the lane, fires
nice
a hard one.
save.
New clock. The Wild got 30 more seconds here to find it. Into the middle here. This is Mia. Back to Michelle. She's going to have to hurry. Michelle doesn't get there
good
first
work.
too bad, but a good 4 on 3 there. Got a couple of good rips at it.
Good work by Megan Mercer to get in there. Okay. Well, hats off to Ottawa right now, you guys. I wonder if you know, we don't have the technology here, but if you look at the time possession that you're with the ring, you guys have the ring a lot of the time.
I think it's been a little lopsided here in the third. The first I thought was lopsided the other way with Team BC having lots of sustained pressure, lots of time in the opponent's zone here. So Zoe going to start us off here. There is a 1-player advantage.
Got Snyder
Rachel slowing it down.
Snyder stumping Jensen playing
it
defense.
down here for Zoe. Zoe back to Rachel. Rachel turns, fire. No, doesn't let it go. Zoe
work.
does, though. She rips, doesn't get it
Good
through.
work by Jensen.
And that's picked up nicely there by Isabel. She cycles back. Just going to drive it in here. And takes a shot. Doesn't get it through, though.
Snyder comes up to the ring. Stabs it. Looking for
Ryland puts
Kenny.
it in the middle here.
Kenny
Michelle
over
trying
to
to check her player, and they get it. Oh, they don't get it
holding.
loose. Good effort there.
Good job by Smith.
Oh, Michelle swaps it loose there with the bullwhip.
Pickpocketed.
Into the middle here. This is now Rachel. Rachel on the run. Turns, fires, and rips it.
We're going to
high blocker side.
We're going to call it. That's a bar dizzle with chocolate drizzle right there. My goodness, that was amazing. The patience, 88.
So that's at least number 2 for Rachel today.
Man, she
After
had
hitting a low post shot there a few minutes ago.
She beat 2 defenders and ultimately Team BC's goalie.
Those turnovers in the neutral zone can turn against you fast.
Yeah.
And there's going to be knocked away by Alice.
Go. Ollie Bell. Ollie Bell with the ring. No, that's sorry. It's Stooge. Stooge 17, holding on, holding, looking for a pass. Over to Juliet. Juliet. Oh, nice shot. Just a bit wide. Stooge. Over to Coe. Coe with the ring. Back over to Stooge. Stooge with a shot. Nice save by the goalie.
Page bats it into the corner for Amelie. Amelie in a little trouble here. Fires at the far side here for Alice. Alice Keeley rips back to Amelie. Amelie gains that space here. Fires into the neutral zone for Karina. Karina fires it right on the net there.
5 seconds left. All right, we got one more period to go. Okay, 6-3. Ottawa Wild. Ottawa has completed their chances, putting lots of pressure on Team BC. I was totally impressed with number 88 there.
Rachel has
she played great.
Been a solid performer all year. Loves that low post spot. Feels nice and comfortable there, and is one of the best in the business getting that shot away quickly.
Wonderful.
So who's number 9 in the neutral zone?
Oh yeah,
She
number
is a
9.
monster
That's
right there.
Mia Bocat. Yeah, she's a great defense.
She's been the first of the ring on a a lot of rings.
She's one of the small. But she plays like she's really big. Yeah, very fast. Has a great ringette IQ. Her dad's one of the coaches, Ben Bocat, and yeah, defensive partner with my daughter and good friend. They've been playing this for the last 10 years together. It's so much fun.
So who do they play sort of during the season?
That's the
just
problem.
Going to tournaments.
Yeah, they're playing. So they're playing U19.
Okay.
The U19 team.
Okay, that's great.
Or they're going to play. Or they're going to play the U19 zone teams.
Okay.
But they usually won't play any other U16 teams.
So I had a chance to call the game, the Force and Team BC U19 AA on Saturday. They came to play. They were after arriving, played an exhibition game against the Force.
Okay,
they actually played 2 that day, I believe. They also played the Eastern Ontario Impact.
Okay.
A very big, strong, physical team.
Yeah, good.
Team BC U19 AA.
Yeah, and they're in the same situation where they're not. We're going out of province, and the good thing is we're playing all like the Alberta teams, which are really good. The hard part is all the travel and all the money.
No doubt, no doubt.
but it's a lot of fun for the girls. So, and we love it too. Here we go. Clapton moves in. Taze Clapton. Forces her way. Nice job. Nice save by the goalie. Yeah,
well, that's a good call. I think Ryland, or Isabel rather, just nicked the crease on her way by, so the advantage played, and the ring will remain with Team BC.
We haven't seen a shot here from the. No, well, she's left in. I don't think she's gonna do it here. Melito. Michaela Melito. 12 holding on to it. Back over to Reese Bailey, over to Megan.
Oh, just a nice block there from Michelle.
Great defense here.
Amelie trying to fire it into Michelle,
by,
but can't get it there.
Megan Mercer got
Michelle just
dumped.
hammered
No, nothing
14
called. There we go. Back
and
over to
pinned was Michelle. She's not going to be happy about that, but BC will retain possession again.
Might need a right-handed shot here.
I like the lefties here. They can move right into that corner there.
That's
They're only about 15 feet away.
She might take it. Lily
Here
Jensen
it
with the shot. There
fires. Oh, she got that through as well. Got a good rip on that.
Great
and
goalie.
it's loose again.
There we
right
go.
into the middle. And Michelle trying to push her player out. Just disrupted her enough. Looks like Michelle get a penalty here. Maybe. No, it's just going to be a crease violation, I think.
Yeah. That was a great shot.
That was
great
loose
save
in the front,
too.
and Michelle had to drive her player out a little bit, just creating the lane enough to put it wide and give Paige the angle she needed to kick it out.
McKenna Smith over to Lily Jensen. Lily Jensen, she's got a hard shot. Looking for someone, looking for a shot. Over to Ollie Bell. Ollie's gonna look for a pick here. No pick. Over to McKenna.
Oh, a hard shot. Amelie picks up the rolling ring nicely and fires it out.
All right.
Stolen there.
Great job by
back into
Clapton.
Unfortunately, just giving it right back to Amelie. Amelie going to sling it back for Michelle. Michelle, nice and easy into the middle for Karina. Karina fires a quick one. Wild in transition all the way down the ice. Mia slinging it far side for Karina. Karina fires a hard one. Center mass
right in the jersey. Regan up to Coe. Coe looking for a neutral zone pass up to Clapton. Just bobbled
Emily
that.
Picks up the bouncing ring. She has Madison sends her, but just a little too hard. Madison leaves it for Rachel. Rachel on the back end now. Has Ryland, leaves it for her. Ryland going to step in and rip it. Does, puts it wide though, high and wide.
A couple of them got tangled up there.
I think a ring on the back of the net.
Regan.
Just beating that 5-second call there.
Snyder looking for great. Oh, Ollie Bell again. Not quite sure what to do there.
With all kinds of bodies in the middle there. She's going to sling it up for Izzy, but nice steal there. Oh, and taken back with a quick stick work there from Ryland. Ryland down, going to slide it in for Izzy. Lots of traffic here on the boards. He's trying to clear
stick on the
space.
ice.
Fires it on the far side for Sophie. Sophie waiting for reinforcements here. Here comes Karina and Madison. She slings it over to Karina. Karina has Madison on the far side, but fires a hard one.
Couldn't quite see what happened there.
So I'm not sure. I think some kind of a crease infraction, I guess. It'll be wild ring.
Yeah, I think Bocock got her
We got to click up the debris here in the middle of the ice.
Yeah, there's a stick. You don't always see that. You don't see a lot of broken sticks in the ring yet either. But okay, just under 7 minutes left in the game. 6-3 Ottawa.
Sophie Bronsard on the cycle. Wild going to look to eat some clock here.
Yeah.
Get quality shots, but no rush to take them. Down to 10 to shoot for Sophie. She leaves it for Madison. Madison steps, rips a shot, and grabs the rebound. Another clock here for the Wild.
Nice pass.
Slow this down. Going to probably see some more aggressive pressure coming here from Team BC, who needs the ring. Madison pinned. Oh, that's a nice play there.
They need to figure out how to cough it up, and they do.
And it's going to be picked up there by Isabel. Isabel going to move it quickly here. Now a penalty coming. Slash. So that's, it has been a bit one-sided on the penalty calls here, so maybe the even up's on the way. So that's a hack there by Madison Steele. She will sit for 2 or less. BC with the ring in the Wild end. Still plenty of time here.
Yeah, just over 6 minutes left. 6-3. Ollie
fires a shot. Wow.
Comes up with it. Ollie circles around back over to McKenna. McKenna Smith.
Oh, nice. In there. Oh, he puts it in.
Oh, yeah. Off the bar and in. McKenna Smith. Nice work. They weren't sure what
what's
happened
happening
there.
here.
Yeah.
I think he's just putting it down. He's calling the whistle. There's no goal. I think Michelle knocked that one in, but she swiped at it.
Okay, hold on. Not sure what's. They're not even saying what happened.
I think he blew the whistle when Michelle flew into the net with the rings in the net and Michelle's in the net and the crease.
Okay, so
I believe
no
he
goal there.
but that's too bad.
We had a bunch of happy Team BC athletes there, but no goal. Jensen.
Oh, nice move.
Breaks through. Nice shot.
Wow.
Oh, upstairs with Graham and keeps the chocolate chip cookies and the stale crackers, folks. Great shot by Lily Jensen. Great work. Great recovery after that, kind of thinking they had a goal, then not a goal, and then now they bust back there.
We'll have to add that one to the tournament highlight reel earlier. That was
amazing.
Tremendous shot.
Lily Jensen, good work. Good work. That's the first year line out there.
So deficit now just 2 here, 5:44 to go.
And in Ringette, anything can happen. Although Ottawa, they've had possession of the ring a lot more time than
BC
slinging
right it in there, and now picks. Oh, just
BC comes up with it.
Team BC here out
Stooge
again.
up to Coe. Coe's looking for Amber. Over to Reese. No, Taze Clapton here with it.
Oh, good stick work there from Amelie.
Great defensive work. Okay, yeah.
Sure who, by the time that whistle boy looked over, there was a Team BC player in the crease. I guess Alice gets in there first, maybe.
Yeah, she dragged her in.
Okay.
Taze Clapton is she's going to take a shot here, I think.
Shot fired. It's into the crease.
Just into a bunch of skates
leaves it down for Isabel, who moves it quickly. Referee in the way, though.
Juliet comes up with it. She's free and open. Oh, comes up with the ring again.
No angle there on that shot. No. Saved by Paige.
Juliet comes up, looking for a pass over to Stooge. No, straight to the net. Stooge comes up with it. Nice shot.
Oh, off the outside of the post.
Oh, great job.
Emily's going to fire it out, looking for Karina. It's all the way past
That's
Karina.
That's going to be a 2-line, but Clapton comes up with it. Clapton far side, over to Coe. Coe's looking for a pass here. Over to Megan Mercer. Megan Mercer's going with speed right to the net. Nice shot! Wow. Megan Mercer again muscles her way through with a great shot just off the goalie's pad and in.
I think we're going to see a timeout here.
Well
for the
done.
Wild.
Six-five.
Well, it looks like Coach Berry going to let him go. No, he is going to use the timeout with 4:38 to go.
Yeah, he's calling a timeout. There we go. The Orcas are back swimming. 6-5. 4 minutes and 38 seconds left. You call the timeout, and then they're not calling timeout?
He's trying to get the timeout. They won't give it to him. I
I'm
don't
not sure.
understand why. He's been signaling timeout here for the last minute and a half.
All right.
So the Wild going to have to play.
Okay.
No pressure coming from BC. Michelle easily slides it over to Amelie, who fires it in. This is Ryland. Ryland fights her way across, leaves it. This is Zoe. Zoe down to Ryland. Ryland now slides it back in. Loses possession, though. And Team BC here, all the momentum.
Megan. Up to Snyder. Snyder.
Good defense there from Michelle. Got to
Holding.
keep that player down low.
Snyder's looking for a pick up top. She's going to take a shot anyway. Far side. Oh, hits the post.
Wide.
Megan Mercer. Holding.
Fires, Page
Looking
kicks
for
it
a
out.
reset. Melito. Melito looking for backdoor. Megan Mercer just missed that pass.
And that ring
Megan's
will
going
not
to come up
cross
with
the
it.
free play line, but Mia takes
Oh,
it. But
yeah.
no, that's okay, folks. Player is out. The referee signaling 4 in, but the Wild clearly had left the zone. So that's going to be West Ottawa ring. It's unfortunate there. Mia had the possession and the time.
Yeah.
Michelle and Amelie going to stay.
So they would have called it and then realized that and then give it back to them,
So
right?
pressure coming as it should. Michelle's
Yeah.
got to back off the line here a little bit.
3 minutes,
Trying
43
to fight her
seconds
way
left.
around the line. It's put into the middle for Mia.
Great
Mia
pressure.
slides it up nicely. Karina just doesn't get it, but comes and picks it up quickly. Fires it deep, but it's
Nice.
going to be turned over.
He's got to pick that up there.
Karina now picks up the loose ring, hands to the middle, fires.
Nice save.
Crunch time now, 3:30 to go.
We got ourselves a game. We got a frisbee toss out to center
That
here,
can't
folks.
be played here. That should be whistled. The
Gotta
throw
play.
from the inside the crease.
Yeah, you gotta
be
play
played
it.
by the other team.
She would have had to play it before the.
Love the aggressiveness, so you got to take it. You got to go.
Yeah.
Hell of a toss, too. That's a
Yeah.
long distance throw. So I think we're going to see Rachel, Zoe, and Izzy here. We're going to see them attempt to eat some clock, but get a good
6-5.
shot here. Need another goal.
3 minutes,
The Wild do.
15 seconds left. Got Amber, Cassidy, and
A little
Jensen.
more pressure here. The Team BC way out here on the check. Zoe into the middle. She leaves it for Rachel.
They're
Rachel
gonna need
gonna
a
have to
reset.
shoot this, I think. She fires. No reset there. 4 to shoot. Is he going to have to hurry? And it's taken away. That'll be goalie ring.
Goalie ring.
2:49 to go. The
Team
Wild
BC's going to have
clinging
to set
this
up a bit of a.
one-goal lead.
He's got to get this ring out here now. Take advantage of that. Oh, looking for someone. There he is. Amber comes up with the ring. Just got to move this ring up fast. Looking for someone to pass to.
Rachel watching her check.
There it is. No one
And it's
there.
firing in the neutral zone.
Cole comes up with it. Over to McKenna. McKenna on her knees.
And it picked up by Amelie. Huge turnover into the far side for Emily.
Team BC made
Emily
a change
fires
there.
it out for Rachel. Picked up there by Zoe. And Emily now has it, clears it nicely. Just flirting with that blue line, though.
Lots of
Amelie
pressure.
puts it in. This is Madison, I think. I can't see all the way far here. Down goes Madison, if that is her.
17.
Picked up by Mia. Mia has the lane, comes to the middle.
Great job.
No shot there. There's a BC player in the crease. Notch, goalie ring. Mia not happy about that one. I guess Mia must have clipped the crease on the way by, but did not shoot it.
Yeah. 2 minutes left in the game.
And this is going to be stolen.
Oh!
That's Sophie. Huge steal by Sophie. Under 2 to go. Sophie going to kill some time here. Going to need to skate. Need some wheels here. Sophie is a strong skater, though, and a strong player. Loses the ring, though. Does get it back. Going to have to
She's
move it, and
working real
does.
hard.
Moves it to Mia. Mia cuts into the middle. Falls.
Cole got to stab that ring.
That's another 30-second clock there.
Got to stab that ring.
Oh, and Madison's going to give it up.
Oh, missed
puts
another
it in the middle
stab.
for Mia. Mia's going to need a change here, I think. She fires the far side for Madison Steele. Madison looking to kill more time. Minute 30 to go here.
15 seconds on the shot clock.
Madison leaves it for Zoe. Zoe going to have to shoot this soon here. 10 to go. She reverses the flow.
Minute 15
reverses
left.
Again, puts it in here. Here's Rachel. Fires.
Clapton's got to stab that ring.
Another turnover here. Rachel has it, and another 30-second clock. A minute 10 to play for the Wild here.
20 seconds on the shot clock. Minute left.
Zoe finds Ryland down low, but can't squeeze it.
Lots of
Ryland
pressure.
gonna have to skate here.
So much pressure by Team Ontario.
Ryland leaves it for Zoe. Under a minute to go in the game.
6 on the shot clock.
It's inside for Rachel, but a turnover here maybe. No, Rachel gonna come out with it. She's got 2 to shoot, gets the shot away.
Okay, Team BC
No
needs a
shot
timeout.
there.
Maybe.
I guess that hit the side of the net. 43 seconds remaining in this contest. Now this one's gonna be stolen by Rachel. 30 seconds go. Rachel heading off. Ryland gonna have to move here. Leaves it for Amelie coming up
BC's
from the
gonna have to
defensive
put some-
spot. Amelie gonna have to
pressure on
hustle.
it. Come on.
She fires it back for Sophie. Sophie drives in deep. 24 to play.
BC comes up with it. This is their chance. They got to get her into the neutral zone and up. 10 seconds left.
Tick-tock, here we go. Here it's going to be stolen by Sophie.
Wow!
It's into the middle, and that's going to be taken by Sophie, who's almost out of gas here. She's just going
5
to fire it
seconds
deep
left.
here. Sophie rips it in deep, and that one's going to do it, folks.
There we go. What a game. 6-5.
What a comeback there in the fourth.
West
The
Ottawa Wild
cling to that 1-goal lead to the end. A tremendous push there put on by Team BC late in the fourth. Just couldn't get out of their own end in the last few minutes.
Yeah, they made a game. Made it a game. That was a ton of fun. Awesome. Well, thanks, Sean, for doing this with you, showing you the ropes.
Yeah, thanks. I had a great time. And I look forward. Hope maybe we'll see you down the road.
Maybe we
know.
will. Yeah.
You never know.
That's awesome. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for continue watch. I believe it's on the Ringette Canada web.
The Ringette Canada YouTube channel has
as well
all
as
these
I think
games.
on CBC Gem. I'm not
some
sure
of
how
those,
they
yeah.
figure that out, but well, here we are, 6-5. Team BC made it a game. What a great game. Want to say thanks to West Ottawa Wild. Look at this, sportsmanlike. You don't see that in hockey all the time.
Is that right?
Right? Come on, look, they're all saying thanks to all the rest of the coaches and whatnot. Wonderful. Okay, well, we're going to sign off here, and we want to say thanks one more time to our sponsors, which is the Government of Canada. I'm always going to giggle at that. Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet.
That was awesome. Had a great time. Appreciate it. Really, yeah. We look
hear
Mic
us
check,
okay?
test one.
Yeah.
And good morning, Ringette fans. Here we are in lovely, beautiful Canada, Ontario. We are at the Bell Sensplex in the Broker Link Arena. My name is Bill, and I've got Brad standing right beside me. We'll be bringing you a little play-by-play on this game. First game of the National Championships for both teams. The home team is going to be Team Ontario coming from Burlington. They're wearing their dark red on black with the black and white trim. They'll be playing the away team, the visiting team, which is from Calgary. This is AB2, known as the Calgary Rogue. They're wearing their white jerseys with their blue pants with the red trim. We are going to be bringing you 4 quarters of action, and I'll be trying to explain some Ringette rules as we play. Love to introduce this beautiful game of Ringette to Ringette fans across the country.
Well, good to be with you guys this morning. Hope everyone's having a good morning, got a coffee in hand and ready for some great Ringette action. Some background on these teams. Burlington on Team Ontario, U19 AA. This team had a pretty spectacular run through the season this year. Went undefeated and into the provincial championship and was able to secure that berth as Team Ontario. Calgary Rogue made it to the gold medal game in the Alberta Provincials and fell a little short, so that is why they are AB2 and wearing the AA jersey. Lots of good players on the ice. It should be a fantastic game this morning. We're glad you're with us.
The Ringette Championships being hosted here in Canada, Ontario. There are 3 pools of 6 teams. So the Calgary Rogue and Team Ontario from Burlington here, they are in Pool B. And they will play 5 round-robin games between Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then the playoffs will start Thursday, Friday, and then the finals will be on Saturday. So we are about to compete here, playing for Nationals Gold. Canadian Ringette Championships here. Quick shout out to our Ringette Canada sponsors. We've got the Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. Athena Ringette and Ringjet are staples when it comes to equipment and specialty sticks in this beautiful game of Ringette. So we thank them for their sponsorship. The event sponsors, it's quite a list here, but we've got Ottawa Tourism, the Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena Gatorade, Serganor, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet. We thank you all for your sponsorship of this game and the tournament here. I think both teams, Brad, are probably feeling a little bit of nerves, just ready to go. We provincial championships in Alberta were a month ago, so we've had a month of ice time, and Ontario's were, I think, what,
they
3
were
weeks ago?
2 weeks ago,
yeah. So it's everybody's parked themselves in Canada, and they're all ready to rock and roll here.
You know, the AA season lasts, it's 7 months long, and it's full speed. The girls are on the ice 4 or 5 times a week at least, plus dry land. So it's a long season to get to this point. You do your provincials, and then there's just sort of this pause. So a lot of anxiety that comes up, a lot of just, we want to start playing. So I'm sure they're all ready to get the rust off this morning. I'm sure the coaches for Calgary AA Rogue, head coach is Sean Earle, assistant coach are Steve Miller, Aaliyah Etchison-Bone, Megan Dick, Taylor Essley, and their trainer is Reese Jones. I'm sure they're well prepared. Coaches for Team Ontario, Brett Richardson, head coach, Mel Norris, Ryan Costigan, Shannon O'Dwyer, Kenzie Taylor, Fran Richardson, and Aaron Brim. I'm sure they are looking forward to getting the rust off as well.
Alrighty, a couple of real quick things. We've got 15 seconds left in the warm-up, and they get this game underway. So in Ringette, a couple of key rules are you cannot be in the crease. The only player in the crease is the goaltender. That is the blue half circle all the way into the crease. You must pass over the ringette or pass over the blue line. So both blue lines, you have to pass over the blue line. You cannot make a two-line pass over the blue line. That's called a two-line pass. The ringette line is the red line that touches the two circles inside each zone. You're only allowed 3 players inside that zone. So whether you're attacking or defending, it's a 3-on-3 below the ringette line. Those are the basic rules. Those are basically what differs from hockey here. But as they say, this is the fastest game on ice. And we are about to bring you some beautiful action here between AB2, Calgary Rogue, the visiting team, and Team Ontario from Burlington, the home team. Starting in goal today for the Calgary Rogue, number 31, Sadie Blankhorn. Brad and I are from Calgary, so we know the Calgary players pretty well. We will do our absolute best to bring you the Ontario players as well. All right, here comes Team Ontario. Looking to see who's in goal here today. Looks like it's number 1, so we got Isla McLeod in net. Number 1, Isla McLeod starting in goal for Team Burlington. Team Ontario from Burlington. All right, visiting team starts with the ring, and the game's underway. Quick little pass over to Lindsay Byers. Captain for Calgary, Lindsay's walking the blue line, goes down deep to JD Patel, number 3. JD's going to drop that off to Jocelyn, number 16, the captain. Shots blocked by the defender. Team Burlington, or Team Ontario comes up with the ring. Pass over to number 12, Carrie Costigan. In behind the net here, heavy attack there by Haley Kane. That's going to be turned over, bounces out into the neutral zone, and it bounces right back into the attack zone for Calgary. Jocelyn Banner-Harvey got 6 or 7 players down in there, and the referee's going to call a goalie ring. So the goalie will get the ring. She'll pick it up. She's got 5 seconds to make the play. This is Isla McLeod in net here. Isla is going to throw it into the corner. There's number 12 again, Carrie Costigan with the ring. Carrie's going to walk the blue line, put it out to the neutral zone. She gets the ring right back on a cute little give and go. And here's number 2, Mackenzie Costigan. I'm guessing they're sisters. Mackenzie drops it off. Team Ontario coming out with speed out of the corner, cutting across the top. There's a pass across the top. Number 8, Leah Shimizu. Leah shoots it. And the ring. Team Ontario thought they scored, but the ring deflected off the goaltender. And then there's a violation. That's a Calgary violation, so it's going to be Team Ontario ring with a free pass. No face-offs, we do free passes in Ringette. There's Leah Shimizu, number 8. Leah's going to pass it over to number 7, Janelle Norris. Quick shot there off the side of the net. Team Ontario working hard to get that rebound. Pass down low. There's Leah with the ring. Leah played on Team Canada in Finland back in July. Here comes Team Ontario. Pass across the top. There's Jordan Nero from Calgary defending. Hallie Rushfeld up top playing center. Now number 4, Sydney Richardson has the ring. Here comes Sydney coming out from behind the net. Sydney walking the ring out line. We've got a pick set up. She passes across to number 9. Number 9's going to shoot it. That's Jocelyn Zhu. Rebound picked up by Team Ontario. Team Ontario controlling the ring here. Shot clock down to 24 seconds. 30-second shot clock in Ringette. You need a change of possession or a shot on net within that 30 seconds. Little drop pass there to number 4, Sydney Richardson. Sydney takes a shot. Number 4, Calgary. Jordan Nero's going to pick up the rebound, and Calgary's got the ring. Jordan's going to walk the blue, bounces it out to the neutral zone, turned over to number 12, Carrie Costigan. Carrie puts it up to Jocelyn Zhu. Here's Jocelyn with the ring. She's going to go across the ice all the way to the other side. And Jocelyn's going to get the ring back. She's safely into the zone. 17 seconds on the shot clock here. Jocelyn's in behind the net coming out. Drops it off to number 4, Sydney Richardson. Sydney goes down low to Jocelyn. Jocelyn Zhu takes a shot, saved by Sadie. Rebound picked up there by Jordan. Couldn't handle it, and that's picked off by Leah Shimizu. Leah's got the ring. Leah goes across to number 7, Janelle Norris. Janelle walks in, didn't like the shot opportunity. Ring goes across the top to Leah. Leah's going to dangle, walks around, gets a shot on goal. Rebound, top of the crease. You're going to call that a crease violation on Calgary. That's going to be a offensive free pass for Team Ontario.
Yeah, typical first quarter start. Both teams showing a little bit of rust. I'd say Ontario just looks a little crisper right now. One of the hardest things to do is to stab a ring at speed. And when the girls haven't played at speed for quite some time, that's the skill that starts to go. So we'll watch for that to improve on both sides.
Free pass for Team Ontario. It's back up to number 14, Avril Casasariza. And they get a shot on net and they score. Team Ontario with the shot. I didn't see who shot it. Looking down at the roster here, but we'll see if we get an in-house announcement. Team Ontario draws first blood. 6:57 left in the first quarter. 1-0 for Team Ontario, first goal.
Might be number 3, Cassie Brown, I think is.
Okay, Cassie Bim.
Oh, Cassie Bim, pardon me.
So Brad thinks it may have been number 3, Cassie Bim. Here's Cameron with the ring. Cameron puts it over to Tasha. Tasha goes down to JD. JD's going to scamper to get that ring. Turned over to Team Ontario. It's bouncing around. JD comes up with it, puts it up top to Haley Kane. Haley on her backhand, flips her feet to her forehand. Haley's in the quiet ice here. She's going to drive across, drops it back to JD. JD's going to rip that shot high and wide. Haley's going to go get that ring. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Battling hard in the corner here. JD picks it up, down to 1 on the shot clock. And we're going to burn the 30-second shot clock. It's a Calgary violation, Team Ontario ring. There's Isla with the ring. She's going to throw it into the corner. It's going to be intercepted. Sophie Miller of 17 White's going to pick up that ring. Sophie's going to walk the quiet ice, looking to get that big shot away. Now she's going to loop on the other side in the quiet ice. So trying to get through the triangle, kicks it back to Hallie, just goes past her. Captain Lindsay's going to pick it up. Here comes Lindsay Byers, captain on the team. Puts it down low to Layla. Number 6, Layla's on her backhand under heavy pressure. Here's Hallie with the ring. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the shot, the reset, and the rebound. Sophie Miller picks it up, fresh 30 on the shot clock. Goes up high to Layla. Ring's bouncing around in her feet. Now Layla's got the ring. Layla's going to drop it off to Addison Yoja, number 18 White. Here's Addie with speed. Out to the quiet ice. She's going to try to dangle through the triangle, and that's kicked out to the neutral zone. Number 13, Alexa Hamilton's getting batted out to the neutral zone. Calgary picks it off, and there's Lindsay with the ring.
That's a gritty pinch from Jordan Nero on Calgary AA Rogue on that play in the neutral zone.
Avery Kalizik with the ring in the offensive zone. She's going to loop in the quiet ice. Right-handed shot. She loves to shoot from that angle. Takes a shot. Isla makes a save. They're going to call that a move it or lose it violation on Team Ontario. The referees have a discretion on how quickly the possession team moves the ring. In that case, the referee said not quick enough. Move it or lose it violation. That's Calgary ring, Brad.
That was a good long possession from Calgary Rogue, and I think that's important in these first quarters so these teams get an opportunity to have that ring on their stick. Keep it on there, bring the heart rate down, get a little more comfortable. So we'll see what this offensive free pass shows us.
Free pass over to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to kick that back to Haley Kane. Haley goes across to JD. JD goes behind the back to Jocelyn. Jocelyn goes over to Haley. Just slides past her stick here. We've got 6, 12, and 11 defending for Team Ontario. Haley's got the ring. She's going to rip that shot, goes high and wide. No reset on that. We're down to 10 on the shot clock. Here's Jocelyn with the ring. Jocelyn goes down low to Haley. Haley's going to take the shot. Isla makes a save. Isla McLeod's got the ring. She's going to drop it side of the net. That's number 6, Reese Barton. Reese has the ring. She's going to jump middle. She's going to feed that long pass out to the neutral zone. It's picked off by Calgary, and they're back into the zone quickly. There's Haley with the ring. Haley Kane driving. She's going to shoot it high and wide. Went up over the top. Number 11, Mizuki Moore is battling for the ring. They're going to call that a crease violation on Team Ontario. It'll be Calgary ring on the violation, Brad.
So a quick story on Isla McLeod, goaltender for Team Ontario. This is actually her second CRCs, but she actually last year she broke her wrist 1 week before the tournament, so she actually couldn't play. So this is technically her record time in the net, and we're hoping she plays well.
Here's Sophie Miller with the free pass, kicks it over to Layla Astley. Layla kicks it back to Sophie. Sophie's going to loop around in the quiet ice. Sophie's going to dangle through, takes the shot. Isla makes a save. Rebound picked up by Layla. We got a fresh 30 on the shot clock. I apologize if I say we. I'll try to get out of that habit. There's a quick shot. Isla makes that save, picks up the rebound. Isla looking to break up that goalie ring. Here's number 7, Janelle Norris. She's going to break that out to her forward, breaking in from the zone. That's number 3, Cassie Bim. Cassie puts it back to number 15, Ella Evangelista. Number 7, Janelle Norris has the ring now.
It's great ring support from Ontario on that sequence.
Sydney Richardson has the ring. Sydney in behind the net. She's got down to 10 on the shot clock here, coming out with speed. She's going to put it across the top. That's number 9, Jocelyn Zhu. 2 on the shot clock. Jocelyn gets a shot away and gets the rebound. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. It's a great reset by Jocelyn. She puts it across to number 4, Sydney Richardson. Sydney picks up the ring. Under pressure here by Hallie Rushfeld. She's going to walk in and shoot it. Sydney's got a heck of a shot. The rebound ends up in the crease, and Sadie picks it up. She's going to drop that off to her defender. Here comes Cameron Earl. Cam's got the ring. She's going to walk the blue line. Does a drag pass over the blue line. It's bouncing around out there, and Team Ontario comes up with a loose ring. Trying to feed down to number 2, Mackenzie Costigan. Mackenzie's going to take her player down. That'll be a penalty on number 2, Mackenzie. So first penalty of the game is going to go to number 2, Mackenzie Costigan for Team Ontario. The ring will come all the way down to the attack zone for Calgary.
Yeah, no intent on that play. That's just a ring out play. Both girls are going for that ring. But when you have a player that goes down that far from the boards, almost always that hand's going to go in the air.
So defending for Team Ontario, number 17, Juliana Valkis. Number 13, Alexa Hamilton. Number 12, Carrie Costigan. Addison Yoja on the attack here on the free pass. 5-on-4 advantage here for Calgary. Addie's got the ring, cutting across the top, dangling through the triangle. Got stick check there. Avery Kliznik's going to pick that up. Avery, number 11, is going to drop it off to Addie, number 18. Addie's going to shoot it. Good save by Isla. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. Avery came up with a rebound. Cycling around on the attack here. Avery looking to attack that low post. She's going to come out the other side. Going to crisscross with Addie. She's going to shoot it. Isla makes that save. Rebound behind the net. Cam Dick back there. Oh, that's Tegan. Tegan batted it over to Avery. Avery's got the ring, drops it off to Addie.
These extended possessions are really important. Puts Ontario's defenders getting a little bit tired here, so we'll see what they can put together.
Drop pass to Jocelyn. Jocelyn looking to find a lane, shoots it. Good save by Isla. Rebound poked into the crease, and Isla McLeod's going to poke that to her defender. Here's number 12, Carrie Costigan with the ring. Carrie under pressure. She's going to support it over to number 13, Alexa Hamilton. Alexa under pressure now. Alexa walking the blue line, drops it off. Loose ring down there. And Carrie's just going to put that out to the neutral zone. There's Leah Shimizu. The ring's batted around down there. Jordan Nero picks it up. We got a minute and a half left in the first quarter. Currently 1-0 for Team Ontario over the Calgary Rogue. There's a nice lead pass out to the neutral zone to Jocelyn. Jocelyn not picked up by JD, and that's a turnover to number 12, Carrie Costigan. Carrie with the ring. Carrie got stick check, but she's going to come up with the ring. And she's going to put it out to the neutral zone. That's a 2-line pass. Team Ontario can't touch it. Calgary picks it up. Here's Jordan Nero, number 4. Jordan goes out to number 3, JD Patel. JD's got Alyssa Walter breaking in from the D spot. Here comes Alyssa with speed. She's going to dangle in through the triangle. Shoots. Good shot block there by number 13, Alexa Hamilton. Rebound picked up by Sophie Miller, 17 White. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Soph dangles around. Going to walk in, shoots it off the crossbar. But Soph ended up in the crease. That's going to be a crease violation. Real close chance, Brad.
That's a nice move from Soph there. Real good patience to be able to get in there tight.
Goalie ring for Isla here. Isla's going to drop it in beside the net. Now Leah Shimizu's got the ring. Here comes Leah. She's going to go right out over the blue line. Nice pass out to number 7, Janelle Norris. Janelle walking the blue, looking for a friend. Good coverage here by Calgary. Janelle's still with the ring. She's going to backhand that in. Deflects off Sydney Richardson, and now Sydney's got the ring. Sydney's pass is blocked, picked up there by Team Ontario on the sideboard boards. 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Ontario looking to get one more clean shot away. There's the shot, but the 30-second shot clock violation went. So that ring went in the net, but the shot clock buzzed just before. So a break for Calgary, no goal. Tasha Blackwell has the ring here. Captain Tasha with the ring. Going to walk the blue. 2-foot pass out, not picked up by Cameron. Turnover to Team Ontario. We're down to 6 seconds in the quarter. Team Ontario looking to get back in the zone. Turnover to Calgary. Soph's going to pick it up.
Shoot it.
And there goes the buzzer. That'll be end of the first quarter. So real quick there at the end there, Team Ontario, I wasn't watching the shot clock. They had good control of the ring. They took a ripper of a shot, scored, but the shot clock 30-second buzzer went just before. So a bit of a break for Calgary. So at the end of the first quarter, it is 1-0 Team Ontario. Brad.
I thought it was a good first quarter for both teams. Still trying to feel out their legs, feel out the other team. Overall, I thought pretty even possessions. As I mentioned before, those extended possessions that both teams have been able to put together in those offensive zones gives an opportunity for the defense to get a little bit on their heel, get a little bit closer towards the net, and you'll see multiple opportunities come their way. So first blood from Team Ontario with a really, really nice shot that's just got past Sadie. I expect a real strong effort from both teams in the second quarter.
Can you see if you can find who scored that? In the meantime, I'm going to read you, we've got some fun facts here. So Leah Shimizu from Team Ontario, her fun fact is she cried the night before trying ringette for the first time and almost didn't go. And here she was, she made Team Canada and played in Finland in the U18s in July. Sydney Richardson, number 4, looks like she's got a whale of a shot. She's played ringette for 15 years. Her favorite ringette memory is going undefeated at provincials. That's a heck of a accomplishment. She's played for Burlington Blast her entire life. And here she is playing for Team Ontario, number 1 team in Ontario. Who else here? Isla McLeod, the goalie. Favorite ringette memory, also going undefeated at provincials. Fun fact about Isla, she broke her wrist 1 week before CRC's last year's refereeing, so could not play. Oh, I think Brad was mentioning that. Shoot.
She's a good kid. It's worth mentioning twice.
There you go. All right, so second quarter, 10 minutes fresh on the board. Home team will start with the ring. That is Team Ontario with the 1-0 lead currently. Fans making lots of noise in here. Got the Ontario fans and the Calgary fans in a battle to see who can make the most noise. There's a whistle. The second quarter's underway. Team Ontario with the ring. Team Ontario is going to bounce it in. There's Sydney Richardson again. Feel like I've said her name quite a bit. She's going to walk right down Main Street. Slides it over to number 6. Number 6 is going to shoot right off the post. Reese Barton with a great shot. Found iron with that shot, but not net. Ring comes out. Number 9 is going to step in. Jocelyn Zhu. Good save by Sadie. Jocelyn with an uncontested shot. Good save by Sadie. Here's Captain Linney with the ring. Number 9, White. Puts it out to Addie. Addie feeds it in quickly to Tegan. Tegan right back to Addie. A little give and go. Addie's going to drop and drag. She's going to shoot. Blocked by the defense. Rebound picked up by Avery. No reset on that. We're down to 13 on the shot clock. Here's Tegan with the ring. Tegan in those white gloves. She's going to loop around. Going to take that shot. Good save by Isla. And Isla's got the ring. It's going to be a goalie ring. She's got 5 seconds. Drops it in beside the net. Number 13's got the ring. Alexa Hamilton. Here's Alexa's going to bounce it out to Leah. I believe that's Leah. Yeah, number 8. Leah's going to go backwards to try to go forwards. And there's the outlet on the other's opposite side. Team Ontario with the ring right down in the middle. Tasha's going to go after that loose ring. Tasha and Leah, good buddies here. They're going to battle for the ring. Tasha comes up with the ring. Tasha's going to walk the blue line. She's got no friends. Loops around. Trying to find a white jersey in the neutral zone there. She's going to bounce it to her buddy Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to feed it back to Tasha. Tasha's walking in. She's going to go to her backhand. Got stick check. Came up with the ring though. No shot.
That's a great defensive play
right there. Great defense, yep. Now Jocelyn's got it, number 16 White. She's going to rip it. Good shot block there. They're going to call a penalty here on Calgary. Going to call a slash. Team Ontario came up with the ring, but Jocelyn, a little over exuberant, takes the slashing penalty, knocks her player down. And Team Ontario will have a 5-on-4 skater advantage, Brad.
Yeah, so first penalty for the Calgary Rogue, and we've been in this situation. It's probably been a bit of a mountain we've had to climb over the course of the season with penalties. So we'll see how they do on this power play.
All right, Team Ontario on the attack here. Ozone free pass. There's Leah with the ring. Leah's going to drop it off. Pass across the top to number 6, Reese Barton. Leah's got the ring now. Leah back to Reese. Reese tries to go down low over to Leah. Nice play. Good save by Sadie. Rebound dies in the crease. Sadie's going to drop it beside the net, and Cameron Earl's got the ring. Here comes Cam. Cam with a head of steam. Cam's going to go weak side over to number 15, Hallie Rushfeld. Here's Hallie with 2-foot pass into Cameron. Cameron steps in from the D position. Cameron's going to just walk in, drill the goalie. Isla makes that save. Rebound picked up by JD. JD's all the way out to the blue line here. JD on the attack. JD goes in behind the net. We go for a line change here. She's got Hallie with her, and now Hallie has the ring.
This is where you want to see a team extend their possession, kill off that clock with the possession of the ring.
Jordan Nero's got it now. She's in her from her D spot, just circling around, as Brad just said, taking time off that penalty. Here's Addie. Addie with a little backhand gets the shot on net. And then the rebound's in the crease. They're going to say that Team Ontario was in the crease, so that's going to be a violation. Team Ontario will be Calgary ring. 7:13 left in the second quarter. Currently 1-0 for Team Ontario. First game of the CRC's tournament for both teams here. Addison Yoja will start the ring, number 18, White. She's going to fake the pass over, looks over to Avery on the quiet ice, and there's Avery. Avery pumps it back to Addie. Addison Yoja, number 18, White. Got Jordan up high on the other side. Good wall built by Team Ontario. Nowhere for Addie to go. Addie's going to try again. She shoots it. Didn't hit the goaltender. No reset on that. Down to 10 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan with the ring. Jordan cuts across the top, goes down low to Avery. Avery couldn't handle the ring. Now we're down to 4 on the shot clock. They're going to call a move it or lose it violation on Calgary. That'll be goaltender Ring. 5 seconds for Isla to make a play. Team Ontario goaltender.
As soon as you see 2-6 going to the ring there, that's when the referee's going to blow that down.
All right, Team Ontario looking on the breakout here. Not as easy for me to see the numbers when they're going this way, so I'm not as good on the numbers. There's a turnover to Calgary. Avery's got a bit of a break. Avery's going to walk in. Dango shoots way up over the net. Maybe a little bit of nerves, Brad, shooting high here.
I would think so. A lot of field goals so far.
Yeah. All right, Team Ontario at the ring. Nice little dangle at the blue line there. Now she's going to find a teammate right over the blue line, and they're going to come down deep to number 14, Avril Casas-Ariza. Avril's got the ring. She's going to loop around, waiting for a friend. She's going to pump that back. One of their captains here, number 2, Mackenzie Costigan. Here's Mackenzie with the ring. She's looping around. She's going to drop it off to a teammate in the quiet ice. There's a quick shot. Good pad save by Sadie. Rings bouncing around. Picked up there by Leah. Leah's going to shoot. Great save by Sadie. Rings bouncing around. Top of the crease there. They're going to call that a Calgary violation. That's going to be Team Ontario Ring.
That is a beautiful blocker save from Sadie there. So athletic, Bill, to get across and pick up that ring, especially with a fast shot like that. So she's moving really well.
Pardon me, that was Jocelyn Zhu. I got mistaken the number 8 for the number 9. So Jocelyn with a great shot, Sadie with a great save. All right, ozone free pass for Team Ontario. They've got the ring in the quiet ice. Here comes Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to drop it off to number 6, Reese Barton. Reese tries to go across to Mackenzie Costing. Mackenzie's got the ring. Mackenzie's going to drop it off there to Jocelyn. Jocelyn goes back out to Mackenzie. Shot way up over the net. Rebound picked up by Reese. Here's Reese with the ring. She's going to loop around, flips it back to Mackenzie. Errant ring back there. Contested ring, just sitting there. Team Ontario is going to come up with it. Good stick check by Jocelyn. That'll be goaltender Ring. It's going to be a shot clock violation on Team Ontario. Goalie Ring Sadie. Sadie quickly puts it out to number 8, Tasha Blackwell. Here's Captain Tasha. Jump in middle. Penalties are all over. Back to 5-on-5 action. That's a 2-line pass. It's off the skates of Team Ontario player. And Team Ontario comes back with it. They feed it back to safety. Team Ontario walking the blue line. Pass out to Jocelyn Zhu. That was number 13, Alexa Hamilton. Turned over to Layla. Layla Astley's got it. Feeds it up to Linny. Lindsay Byers feeds it in to 18, Addison Yoja. Addie goes to her backhand, coming out on her backhand here. 4:40 left in the second quarter. Still 1-0 for Team Ontario. Low-scoring game today. Addison's got it. We're down to 10 on the shot clock. Addie's going to try to step out. Feeds it up high, picked off by Leah Shimizu. Leah quickly out to number 3, Cassie Bim. Cassie couldn't handle the pass, turned over to Addison Yoja. Addie's got the ring. Addie's going to dangle her 2 forecheckers, going to slide it up to Jordan Nero. Jordan activating from the D spot. She's going to flip backwards, puts it back to JD. JD with the dangle, shoots way up over the net again. Had some room upstairs, Brad, but shot it high.
That was a gorgeous move, gorgeous passing play, Bill, get her open like that.
Number 3, Cassie Bim's got it, feeds it back to her teammate. Good defense there by number 7, Haley Kane. That's going to be a violation on Calgary. It's good defense. Haley normally playing forward, but she checked her player all the way back. Took her player down. That player was number 12, Carrie Costigan. So Calgary takes a violation. That's Team Ontario Ring.
Yeah, good energy on the D, I think on both sides. A little shout out to Jordan Nero for Calgary, who's made a couple of really, really good aggressive pinches in that neutral zone and saved a turnover. So we'll see.
Ozone free pass for Team Ontario. Pass right at the top there. Number 4, Sydney Richardson puts it across. Good shot on net there. Good save by Sadie. Sadie's going to drop it in beside the net. They're going to call a 5-second violation on Sadie. Sadie's got 5 seconds to make the play. Burlington was starting to back off a little bit there. Burlington loves to play the trap, so they started to back off there. So Sadie had time, but anyhow, burns the 5 seconds, so it's Team Ontario Ring. Here comes Reese Barton. Feeds it to the middle, right back to Reese. Reese has the ring. Going to loop around in the quiet ice. Reese puts it across the top. There's a shot on net, hits Sadie right in the face. Ring bouncing around, rebound at the ringette line, picked up by Avery out just outside the ringette line. Avery feeds it out to Tegan. Tegan's got the ring. Picked off by Team Ontario. Team Ontario comes back the other way with speed. Here comes Reese again. Reese Barton waiting for a line change with her teammates. She's one against the world right here. Reese is going to drop that off. And that's a stick check on number 17, Juliana Vlakis. Calgary Ring in the neutral zone. There's Layla. Layla puts it into Jocelyn. Jocelyn checked well there. Turns around in the quiet ice here. 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Jocelyn dangles through, shoots it up over the net. Stop me if you've heard this story, Brad.
Groundhog Day with that high ring.
Layla Astley's got the ring. Great defense here by Team Ontario. Layla blows the tire, gets up. Number 7, Janelle Norris checking hard there. Ring-ins behind the net. Sophie Miller, 17's got it. Here's Soph in the quiet ice here, down to 13 on the shot clock. Protecting the ring. She's just going to shoot it. Goalie makes a save, or it hit the post. I think goalie made the save anyhow. Isla's got the ring right now. Isla drops in beside the net to Leah Shimizu. Here's Leah with the ring. Leah's going to put that out. Read nicely by Captain Lindsay. Lindsay picks that off. Lindsay puts it in hard, but that's going to be turned over to Team Ontario. Team Ontario's out to the neutral zone. Sophie Miller ends up with the ring, so Calgary's got the ring in the neutral zone. So it's going to put that to JD. Here's JD fresh off the bench. JD's going to 2-foot pass over to Addie. Addie's looking to drive the net. She's going to walk in, shoots it. Isla makes a save. Ring was in the crease, and Addie pulled it out of the crease. That's a crease violation, goalie ring. Isla's got 5 seconds to make a play. Isla's going to bowl that out to the sideboards. Hard charging defenseman Ella Evangelista battling for the ring, puts it back to her partner. Here's Team Ontario at the sideboards. Aaron Ring's going to be picked off there by number 2, Alyssa Walter. Alyssa puts it over to JD. JD's got speed off the sideboards, cuts to the middle, shoots it. Tipped off the goalie's Keeley. They're going to call that. It ended up on the back of the net. The ring ended up parked on the netting, so that'll be a stoppage and play violation, and that's going to be Calgary Ring.
I just put in an order for a taller net for the Rogue.
Could be a case of the nerves. I think everybody's a little nervous in the first game here. Minute 40 left in the second quarter. Still 1-0 Team Ontario. JD's with the ring. JD puts it over to Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie, number 15, white gloves, puts it over to Haley Kane. There's Kaner. He's going to step out, walks right in. Shot went off the goaltender. We got a reset on that. Minute and a half left in the second quarter. Here's Haley with the ring. Speeds across the top. He's going to rip it. Looks like it went off the butt end of the goalie's stick. Rebound being contested back there, and Team Ontario comes up with it. Here comes the Ontario defenseman. Puts it out to number 9, Jocelyn Zhu.
Another really good play from Jordan there.
Ring's right outside the blue line there in the neutral zone still. Ontario's got the ring. There's number 13, Alexa Hamilton. Puts it over to her teammate. Back to Alexa. Jordan battling hard there. There's Jordan with the ring. She's going to put it behind the net. That's going to be picked off there by Jocelyn. Jocelyn Zhu, number 9's got it. She's going to go up top to Sydney Richardson. Sydney's got a whale of a shot. Don't let her shoot. She shoots it up over the net. They're looking for a taller net as well, apparently. Alyssa Walter, 2-on-2 battle here. That's Mackenzie Costigan battling with Alyssa Walter. Ring squirts out, and here's Jocelyn with the ring. Jocelyn puts it out to Hallie. Jocelyn's got ahead his team. Hallie's going to dump it down deep for Jocelyn to go get it, get in behind the defense. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here comes JoJo, number 16. Backhand pass right into Avery. Avery's going to shoot it. Goaltender makes a save. Isla's got the ring. Isla's going to burn the 5 seconds, so that's going to be a Calgary Ring. 16.8 seconds left in the second quarter. Calgary Ring on the ozone free pass.
Things starting to open up on both sides of this game here in the second quarter. I think they're starting to find their rhythm. Some really, really good offensive sets from both teams, and goaltenders are very square to each shot. It's been really, really well played by both goaltenders.
All right, here's the whistle. 16 seconds. Calgary looking to make a play. Pass picked off by Team Ontario, and they're content to put it out to the neutral zone. Tasha's going to put it quickly back into Addie. Addie's going to walk in. We're down to 7 on the clock. Rings in behind the net. We're down to 4 on the clock. Sophie's trying to find a shooting lane. Backhand. And we're going to burn the clock there. All right, so we've reached the top of the mountain, Bradley. 2 quarters in the books, 2 more to go. Fun game so far. Really well-balanced, even teams. It's been really good to watch. Interesting to see the different styles of play, especially, in Alberta, oftentimes we sort of play more of a north-south game, and the Ontario teams tend to come in with more of an east-west, so they really control that quiet ice and make those good passes to what we say by quiet ice is areas where nobody is. And you get in there, and then you can just really start to control the play. So it's been interesting to watch those 2 teams try to figure each other out. Expect a really fast start on that third quarter. At half here, I'm just going to finish off the event sponsors. So we've got NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live, Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Professional Corp, and Malika Consulting. So again, thank you to all our sponsors and the Ringette Canada sponsors, Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. Missed opportunity for sponsorship is for juice boxes, because we always call the end of the second quarter
juice box hour, and you can see all these teams getting a little sugar back into the system.
Maybe Gatorade can get into the juice box business.
Gatorade, yeah.
So some fun facts here from Calgary. Let's see. I'm going to pick Brad's daughter, Haley Kane. Fun fact about Haley, she can juggle. Well, look at her. Atta girl. Let's see here. Tegan Dick, fun fact. Oh, she can speak Spanish. And I like Avery Kolesnik's here. I can move my ears.
Figure we got to get that on the live stream at some point.
Number 11, Avery Kolesnik wiggles her ears when she wants to. That is a fun fact. All right, quick break here. 12 o'clock here, local time in Canada, Ontario. We got 2 quarters in the books. We got 2 to go. Very low-scoring game. It is 1-0. Brad, I would say Calgary's carried the play quite a bit. I would say Isla McLeod has had more shots than Sadie Blankhorn.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. I think Calgary has carried the play definitely in that second quarter. So again, we talked about those really long possessions and ring turnovers in the neutral zone, creating more possessions into that offensive zone. So that's been really good. But credit to Isla. She has played really, really well thus far and been squared every shot.
Visiting team starts with the ring. Here's Calgary with the ring. Ring gets down into the corner here. Aaron Ring's going to be picked up by number 15, Ella Evangelista. Turned over to Haley Kane, number 7. Kaner's got a drive in the net. She's going to walk in. Heck of a shot. She shoots it. Isla makes a save. Rebound. Gets pushed into the crease, and Isla picks it up. Isla's going to bowl that out. We got a D-streak breakout going here. Number 4, Sydney Richardson, puts it out to number 9, Jocelyn. Jocelyn goes back to Sydney. Sydney's going to loop around in the quiet ice here. Sydney goes across the top to Jocelyn. Jocelyn behind the back to Sydney. Sydney's going to lock and load. Good shot block. Rebound up over the net. Team Ontario comes up with it. They got a fresh 30 on the shot clock. Ring goes down low. Captain Lindsay's going to battle for it down there. Ontario player goes down. Lindsay comes up with the ring. Lindsay, long pass out to Sophie Miller. Soph's going to tip it into the zone. And it's going to be picked off by Team Ontario. Good stick there by Hallie. And I think the Team Ontario player is going to take a penalty on that play. 2 girls say sorry to each other. A bit of a wipe out there. And that's going to be number 12. Carrie Costigan's going to take 2 for cross-checking. Again, penalties don't matter a lot because you're only allowed a 3-on-3 below the ringette line. Where it matters is you've got 1 less player in the neutral zone when you're trying to break out of the zone. But it's not like the NHL where a power play is that important. It's only 3-on-3 below the ringette line. So Carrie Costigan goes 2 for cross-check-in. Calgary with a 5-on-4 skater advantage. Hallie Rushfeld, Sophie Miller, and Haley Kane on the attack here. We got Juliana Vlakis, we've got Mizuki Moore, and we've got Janelle Norris defending. Referee's trying to get some words with the minor officials at the penalty box there. Time for me to put on some fresh chapstick.
Should we live commentate that again?
the live commentating of the fresh chapstick.
See the teams communicating right now during this sort of necessary timeout and do a little bit of instructions on that ring, what they're going to do with it.
Calgary on the attack. There's a whistle. Haley's going to shoot it right off the center ice or off the free pass, and that's going to get batted out. Jordan comes up with the ring. Jordan's looking to drive in, puts it over to Hallie. Hallie's going to dangle in. Hallie's going to win. They're going to shoot and score. Calgary ties the game. Number 6, Layla Asley on a nice feed from Hallie Rushfeld. Layla's going to step out, makes that second move. Isla bid on the shot. Layla steps out and puts it just inside the far post. So make it 1-1 here. Power play goal for the Calgary Rogue.
That's a good aggressive pushback. And as you say, Layla made a really nice move. That second move kind of made Isla pause for a little bit and opened up that backhand in the far corner.
The pass by Hallie was incredible. I actually
really
thought
was.
Hallie should shoot, but that low post pass from Hallie was incredible.
Yep.
All right, here comes Team Ontario with the center ice free pass. Number 7, Janelle Norris has the ring. He's going to put it at the blue line to number 11, Mizuki Moore. And that's going to be turned over to Calgary. Got a bit of a break here. Here comes Avery with the ring. Avery's going to have a bit of a break at the net. Didn't like the shooting lane. So she's going to put that out to J.D. Patel. Here's J.D. puts it back to Avery. Avery's going to take that shot way up over the net. J.D.'s got the rebound. We're down to 16 on the shot clock. Drop pass to Addie. Addie behind the back to J.D. J.D. trying to find a shooting lane. Blows a tire. They get the rebound and a fresh 30 on the shot clock. Addie's got the ring. Number 3, Cassie Bim up top playing center for Team Ontario. Number 11, Mizuki Moore, and number 7, Janelle Norris defending as well. That's going to be number 3, Cassie Bim's going to battle for the ring. Loose ring, about 8 players in there battling hard for it. Picked up by Avery Kolesnik. Here's Avery with the ring. Avery in behind the net. She's going to get the reset, hit the goalie with it. They're going to call a crease violation on Team Ontario. What happened there was Avery from behind the net hit the goaltender, which is considered a reset, and then the ring ended up right on the blue line. The defender picked it up, and that ring is considered in the crease. That's a crease violation on Ontario. That's Calgary ring. O-zone free pass here. We got Tegan, Jocelyn, and Haley out there battling. Jocelyn with the ring. It's going to drive the net right away. Puts her down low to Haley. Haley's going to take that shot. Just goes wide of the far post. Tegan's battling hard there. Tegan's going to take a penalty here. That's a 200-foot penalty you don't like to see. Coaches won't like that. Tegan with the aggressive check knocks her defender down. She's going to go 2 for hooking. And Ontario's going to go the length of the ice, and they'll have a free pass in the offensive zone for themselves.
That's the 200-foot penalty. You got to go 200 feet the other way and gain possession.
All right, so they've got number 4, Sydney's out there with Jocelyn, number 9, and Reese, number 6. Sydney with the ring, puts it over to Reese. Here's Reese on the attack, goes in behind the net. Coming out on her forehand here. Jocelyn's way up high by the blue line. Pass across to Sydney. You can tell Sydney's their big shooter. They keep trying to feed her up high. Sydney's with the ring behind the net. Up high to Jocelyn. Jocelyn Zoo with the ring. Goes down low to Sydney. Sydney's going to shoot it. Blocked by the defense. The ring ends up on the other side, and Cameron Earl's going to pick that ring up. Here comes Cam. She's going to jump middle. You can see Team Ontario backing into the trap defense. We can't touch that. It's a 2-line pass, so Haley's just going to monitor the ring. Loose ring there. Picked up by Calgary. Good steal by Calgary, and Hallie Rushfield's got the ring. Here's Hallie. Going to drop it off to Cam. Cam's in from her D spot, just killing some time on the penalty. Takes a look at the shot clock. She's going to drop it off to Addie. Addie's going to take that shot right off the pad. And here comes number 15, Ella Evangelista. Picked off by Addie. Addie's going in behind the net. 6:40 left in the third quarter. Minute left in the penalty. It is 1-1 right now between Team Ontario and Calgary Rogue. Addie dangles through the triangle. Rings bouncing around. Ends up in the crease. Isla's going to pick that up. Here's Isla McLeod. It's going to drop it in beside the net. That's number 6, Reese Barton. Drops it off to Alexa Hamilton. Alexa puts it out to the neutral zone. Pass goes all the way down deep. There's another Calgary penalty coming up here. So Isla goes to the bench to get the other attacker in the zone. We don't want to touch that. We want as much time to get off the clock as we can. And now they're going to touch it. Calgary's going to take a slash. I didn't see the penalty, Brad.
I didn't see the penalty either, nope.
I've been looking at the roster sheet to try to get some of the players, but Addie Yoja is going to take 2 for slashing. Now this is where penalties matter, because now it's going to be a 3-on-2 down low. You're going to see their best offensive players. Number 4, Sydney Richardson. Number 12, Carrie Costigan. And number 8, Leah Shimizu out there. And defending for us, we've got Alyssa Walter and Jordan Nero, 3-on-2 for 30 seconds. They go up high to Sydney. Sydney couldn't stab the ring. Jocelyn comes up with it. Jocelyn's just going to kill time. She's got the ring. She's going to backhand that all the way down the ice. That's a fortunate break for Calgary, Brad.
Yeah, fantastic awareness, too, from Jocelyn to circle back into the zone, which is normally dangerous to do when you're down by 2 players, and then lift it down to the end of the ice, killing off about 30 or 40 seconds.
Only 10 seconds left on the 3-on-2. Team Ontario desperately trying to get back in the zone. There's a pass down to Leah. 3 seconds on the 3-and-2 up top to Sydney. Sydney's going to shoot that. Goes wide of the net. And Carrie Costigan's got the ring. First penalty's over. We're down to 3-on-3 inside the ringette line. Pass across to Carrie. Carrie's got the ring here. Carrie Costigan gets that shot on net. And that's going to be a 30-second shot clock violation. Goalie ring. Sadie quickly plays it out to Jordan. Here comes Jordan. He's going to put it out to the quiet ice to Alyssa. Issa's going to backhand it into Avery. 5-on-4 skater advantage. The ring goes all the way to the top of the crease, and there's Hallie battling for it. The defender's trying to pick it up, and the ring gets pushed into the crease. Isla picks it up. Isla McLeod's going to drop it in beside the net. Rolling ring. Picked up by the defender there, and that's going to be an outlet pass to number 3, Cassie Bim. Cassie goes out to number 13, Alexa Hamilton. Alexa's got the ring. Alexa's going to put it back to 4, Sydney Richardson. Sydney's got the ring. She goes back to Alexa. Alexa's into the offensive zone. They're down to 9 on the shot clock. Team Ontario trying to get a shot on net here. There's a backhand shot. Sadie picks it up. Sadie's going to calmly drop it in behind the net, and that's picked up by Tasha Blackwell. Here comes Tasha, number 8. Tasha's going to bounce it out to JD. Deflects off her stick into the glass, and that's picked off by Janelle Norris. Janelle goes into Leah Shimizu. Here comes Leah, looking around to see who's with her. Who's with me, team? Team Ontario here. Looping out in the quiet ice. Leah goes across the top to number 7, Janelle Norris. Janelle on the backhand. She gets that shot on net and scores. Janelle Norris walks in. Made a little move. Goaltender went down, bid on it. Janelle pulls to her backhand, slides it short side. So make it 2-1 for Team Ontario. Looked like that was Janelle Norris scoring from number 8, Leah Shimizu.
That's a nice play. You honestly get in there and find that just a little window just over top of Sadie's shoulder, be able to put it home. So 2-1 Ontario.
I believe that's a power play goal. Again, penalties causing trouble for the Calgary Rogue. So now we're back to 5-on-5 action. Center ice free pass for Calgary. Here's Captain Lindsay. Lindsay's going to backhand that right into Jocelyn. Jocelyn down Main Street. Goes to Haley. One-timer scores. What an answer by Calgary. Haley Kane, number 7, parked right at the post. Jocelyn walks down Main Street, has all the attention. Jocelyn feeds it over to Haley Kane, and Haley with those quick hands, that one-timer. And just like that, 2-2. Quick answer by Calgary. 4:07 left in the third quarter, now 2-2.
Real nice pass from Jocelyn. Get it, see Haley down in that corner. Goaltender just wasn't able to get across in time, and there it goes home.
Center ice free pass here for Team Ontario. Number 12's got it, Carrie Costigan. Carrie's got the rink. She's going to bounce it into the zone. Picked up there by number 2, Mackenzie Costigan. I bet you that sister-to-sister action. And now Ontario with the rink coming up top. That's Jocelyn Zhu. Jocelyn's going to shoot and score. Wow, what an answer back by Team Ontario. Sadie looked a little deep in her net, and Jocelyn just stepped in. Nothing but net. She just drains it into the back of the net. So Team Ontario answers back very quickly. So make it 3-2 for Team Ontario. What's that, 12 seconds after?
I think that's 2 goals in less than a minute. I don't want to see either team going punch for punch on this. So we'll need to get some D tightened up. I really like the way that she moved across the top of that circle there and made that move. Just waited just long enough to be able to see that net open.
Center ice free pass for Calgary. Tasha puts it into Alyssa. Here's Alyssa into the zone. On her backhand, puts it out high to Layla. Layla, one of the goals for Calgary today, puts her down low to Sophie. Sophie Miller's got it, 17. Sophie's going to dangle through the triangle, puts it over to Hallie. Not handled cleanly. Hallie will pick it up. We're down. Oh, you got 22 on the shot clock. Hallie goes through 2 players on her backhand. Didn't like the look. She's going to loop around. Feeds it back to Layla. Layla's going to walk in, dangles, goes backhand, puts it across to Hallie, just outside her reach, and now Hallie's got the ring. Hallie puts it across the top. Layla's going to shoot it. Good save by Isla. Isla picks it up calmly. Good coverage here by Calgary. Isla drops it off to her defender. And that's Carrie Costigan. Carrie's got the ring in the middle of the ice, puts it out to a teammate. That is number 17, Juliana Velakis. Juliana puts it over to Mizuki Moore. Mizuki's got it now. Mizuki's going to go back over to Juliana. Juliana goes down low to Leah. Leah goes back up high to Juliana. There's a shot on net. Good save by Sadie. And Tasha's got the ring. Tasha with the rebound. Evades her forechecker. Goes out to Addie. Addie's got the ring. She's going to backhand it into Tasha. Tasha's going to walk in one-on-one backhand. She's going to shoot. The goalie makes the save. The ring kind of rolled off her stick a little bit. And Isla's going to drop it in behind the net to number 13, Alexa Hamilton. Alexa puts it out to her teammate at the half boards there. It's going to be a turnover right to Avery Kolesnik. Avery's got the ring. And a fresh 30 on the shot clock. Calgary on the attack here. Avery's going to dangle across, looking for the shooting lane. Isla makes the save right there. Isla's going to pick it up. Calmly hangs on to it a little bit too long, and that's going to be a goalie violation. That'll be Calgary ring, Brad.
I can tell you, it seems like it's just about by rule that Ontario, when they control a rebound, it goes right back to the goaltender for a goalie-free pass.
Yeah, smart play. Have a nice controlled breakout. They've had no trouble with the breakout today, really. So here's an ozone free pass for JD Patel, and JD puts it back to Jocelyn. Jocelyn fakes the behind the back, puts her down low to Haley. Haley's going to shoot a good save by Isla. Ring's being batted around down there, and Haley picks up the rebound. Fresh 30 on the shot clock on that. JD's got the ring. JD's got the ring. She's going to backhand that to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's got all day, but a good step up by the defender. Number 11, Mizuki Moore. Good shot block here. Jocelyn trying to find the lane, shoots it and scores. It's a beautiful shot block by Mizuki Moore, but then Jocelyn got the rebound, stepped around the top, and she found that post just inside.
Very few players control the quiet ice like Jocelyn does, but it doesn't matter if it's quiet for her. She can be in crowded spaces and maintain control of that ring with her strength. That's a great move across the top. Goaltender bid on that first move, and there the net opens up. We are 3-3 tie.
We always talk about making a second move. These goalies are so good at this level. If you just shoot it, they're going to stop it. You got to make that second move, freeze the goalie, make a move, and Jocelyn freezes the goaltender and then shoots it just inside the far post. 3-3 game. Here's number 12, Carrie Costigan with the ring. I feel like I say Carrie's name a lot. Hi, Carrie, if you're watching. She goes backwards to her teammate. That's number 13, Alexa Hamilton. Alexa goes into the zone. Contested ring on the sideboards down there, battling hard. Still being contested. The referee says, I've seen enough. That's a move it or lose it violation on Ontario. It's going to be goaltender ring for Sadie. Sadie's going to drop it into Alyssa. You can see Team Ontario backing up into the trap. Quick pass out to Sophie Miller. Sophie will come up with the ring. So it's going to backhand it into Hallie. Here's Hallie with the ring. Cuts to the middle. Trying to find Layla. Just slid through the crease, and now Layla's got the ring. 15 on the shot clock. Layla's going to drop it off to Soph. Sophie Miller's got it. She's going to shoot it. Isla makes a save. Soph's going to bat the rebound to herself and pick it up. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. She goes up high to Tegan. Here's Tegan Dick. Works as hard as anybody in the game, this Tegan. She's going to scamper out to the quiet ice. She's going to take that shot. Isla makes a save. Picks up the rebound. And she's going to flare that out. That's the number 4, Sydney Richardson. Sydney's going to put it out to the neutral zone there. Deflects off her own teammate. She picks up the ring. Then there's a collision between Sydney and Reese, but no harm, no foul. And Team Ontario has the ring. That's Jocelyn. Jocelyn goes all the way across to Reese. Reese just couldn't handle the pass. Good look. 17 seconds left in the quarter. We're almost done here on the third quarter. Pass down low. They're going to walk out, shoot it. Sadie makes a save. And the rebound in a mess of feet down there. And Calgary's going to come up with it. 5 seconds left in the quarter. Addie's looking to walk it out. She's just going to drop it back. They're going to burn the clock, and that'll be it. So we've reached the three-quarter mark. 30 minutes in the book, 10 to go, and we've got it as tight as we can get it. It's a 3-3 game, Bradley.
Well, I just want to say a big welcome to the 187 viewers we have for this fantastic Ringette to the game today. Tied 3-3 going into the fourth quarter. Got a lot of Rogue fans in the chat, so if you're in there, make sure you let us know who you are. We'd like to give a shout out to my mom, Phyllis Kane. I'm glad you're watching.
We got Gina Marcia from Thunder Bay. They always like to watch. Hello, Gina Marcia. Nelson Commends is watching, says go Rogue. Hello, Nelson. Andrea Hernandez. Hello, Dandy Andy, says go Rogue. And Michelle McMillan. Do we know that name? Let's
we
go
sure
Rogue. Let's see, a couple fun facts here about Team Ontario. Mizuki Moore, she says, I have triple citizenship, Japanese, Canadian, and American. Wow. Mizuki can go anywhere in the world she wants to, like a boss. Janelle Norris, number 7, says, this was my very first provincial gold medal. Well, congratulations, Janelle. Happy for you.
You know, I want to say one thing that really need to see is Hallie Rushfeld, number 15 for the Calgary Rogue, had major surgery in her knee about 4 or 5 months ago, and made it back in time for the Guelph tournament here a couple months ago, and was able to get through provincials and here at nationals with a rebuilt knee. Lots of hardware in there, but she's playing really, really well. It's great to see her on the ice. The other thing I wanted to mention is that number 6, Layla Astley, apparently cannot snap her fingers. So I feel like that's a challenge.
Layla can't snap her fingers?
I think let's snap her fingers and get some goals going here, will we?
Who can't snap their fingers in this world? Gonna have to talk to Layla. What's going on? Layla can't snap her fingers. All right, final 10 on the board here. Team Ontario starts with the ring as a home team. Center ice free pass. They're on the attack. D-to-D pass at the blue line. Now they're bats it off the feet of our Calgary player. And Calgary's going to walk the blue. They're going to go backwards to Tasha. Goes off the referee. Tasha says, thank you. I'll pick that up. Tasha's going to head out right in the middle of the ice. Little 2-foot pass to Avery. Good breakout. Avery goes cross ice all the way over to Tegan. Here's Tegan, number 10. She's in behind the net. We're down to 15 on the shot clock. Tegan's going to loop around, sizing up the defense. Puts it across to Avery. Avery picks up that ring, loops around. Down to 6 on the shot clock. Avery's just going to take that shot. Isla makes a save. The rebound gets pushed into the crease, and Isla picks it up. Team Ontario with the control breakout. She's going to drop it there. Calgary's onto their drop spot. Now Calgary's going to come up with the ring. Avery's got the ring. Kicks it back to Addie. Addie dangles across the center, flips her feet. Calgary going for a line change here, so Addie's just going to rag the ring for a sec here.
There's nobody that controls a quiet ice better than Addison Yoza.
Jocelyn on the drive, right off the bench. She's on her backhand. She's got 15 on the shot clock, lots of time. Drops it off to Haley Kane, number 7. Kaner with a beady goal already today. Kaner shoots and scores. Kaner out of nowhere sees some room upstairs and elevates that shot, gets it up over the shoulder. Haley Kane with her second goal of the day. A shot right up over the shoulder. What a shot by Kaner. That'll go down as a number 7, Haley Kane, from number 16, Jocelyn Galbraith. What a shot.
Goal scorer's goal right there. Saw that opening, there was a small little window and fired it in there.
All right, Team Ontario is going to try to answer back here. Center ice free pass. 8:46 left in the game in the fourth quarter. Number 4, Sydney Richardson's got it being watched by number 4, Jordan Nero. 4-on-4 action. Here's Sydney down below us. Sydney's going to loop around, pass up top. That's going to take that shot, and they score. They answer right back. Team Ontario shoot it up over the shoulder themselves. Jocelyn Zhu with the shot. So that's going to go down as Jocelyn with a shot up over the shoulder. She says, Haley, you got it. I can do it too. So Jocelyn, number 9, is going to shoot it. That's going to be from number 4, Sydney Richardson. Answer right back. 4-4 game.
That's 3 of 4 goals that have been scored on that blocker side with Sadie. So some things to work on going forward. Good shot from Ontario, though.
Wasn't it 1-0 at the half?
Yeah.
1-0 at the half, and now we've got 4-4 game in the fourth quarter here. Tasha Black with the ring. Tasha's going to loop around. Couldn't find an opening. She's going to feed that into Alyssa. It's picked off by Team Ontario. Number 17, Juliana's got the ring. Juliana's going to walk the sideboard. She's going to put that out to number 3, Cassie Bim. Turned over to Calgary. Sophie's going to battle for the ring, comes up with it. Sophie's going to put that over to Tasha. Tasha with the ring. Feeds it into Alyssa. Alyssa's going to activate from the D spot. Alyssa's going to step in, puts it across to Soph. Soph's going to one-time a good save. Isla got square to the shot quickly. Nice save. And Soph comes up with a rebound here. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. Alyssa's got the ring. She's going to backhand it over to Layla. Layla just couldn't handle it. Might have had a one-timer chance. Layla's got the ring. Layla's going to walk in. Backhands that to Hallie Rushfeld. Didn't like the look. Now she's going to settle it down in the quiet ice here. Hallie's going to cut across the top. She's going to take that shot. Isla makes the save. And the ring bounced around. Picked up there by Addie. Addie swooped in between the two defenders. Stole the ring. Addie on the attack. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. Addie cutting across the top. Addie's going to take that shot. Misses the net. Tegan's going to go get it in the corner. Down to 12 on the shot clock. Tegan right across the top there. Protects the ring. Kicks that back. It's in the feet. Picked up by Addie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Addie's going to try to get that shot. Dangles. Backhand save. And Isla picks up the rebound in the crease. Isla McLeod ends up eating a 5-second goalie violation. Good coverage by Calgary. That'll be an offensive zone free pass.
We got some Team Ontario fans in the chat. Brooklyn Morris cheering from Team Ontario. We've got the Rivard twins watching from Florida. I don't want to make it jealous, but it is 9 degrees in Ottawa today. We've got Rebecca Mulligan, another Rogue fan. Calgary Edge, 16AA Calgary Edge, which is last year's team.
Well, hello, Calgary Edge.
And then we've got Katie G, Team Ontario.
Hello, Katie G. Thanks for watching. Great game here right now. 4-4 between Team Ontario and Calgary. Jocelyn with the ring. Dangles in. Couldn't get that shot away. Maintains possession. 18 on the shot clock. Ring goes across the top to JD. JD going to kick that back to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to rip it. Good save by Isla. Ring at the top of the crease, and Isla picks it up. And she's going to drop it beside the net. This is a good breakout by Team Ontario. Right up the sideboards there. Deflected by JD and stolen. JD picks it up, drops it off to Cam Earl. Cameron's going to backhand that home run pass into Haley Kane. And the fans are calling for a high sticking penalty. They're going to call it a violation. So fans made the call. High sticking. Goalie ring. Being battled at the side of the net. Ring ends up back in the crease. Isla picks it up again. Here's Isla, drops it at the side of the net. There's number 7. That's Janelle Norris. Janelle's got the ring. Puts it out to Leah. Right back to Janelle. Janelle Norris puts it out to the neutral zone. Loose ring there, sitting there. Hallie's going to pick it up. Hallie's going to backhand it into Sophie Miller. Here's Soph. Calgary back in on the attack. We got 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. 4-4 tie. Soph's going to walk out. Shot it. Good save by Isla, and we got a fresh 30 on the shot clock. Soph go gets her own rebound. Is that English? Go gets her own rebound. Pardon me, Katie.
It's out there now.
Oh, and then Sophie shoots it. Goes right up into the netting. Must have been on the end of the tip of the stick. It's going to be a goaltender ring for Isla. Isla's going to drop it in. Real heavy coverage here by Calgary. Hallie Rushfeld's with the ring. Backhand pass, and Team Ontario's out of the zone. Good defense by Alyssa. Alyssa's going to steal that ring. Alyssa goes softly in. Right back to Alyssa. Alyssa's got the ring. One against the world here. She's going to drop it off to Addie, fresh off the bench. Addie trying to dangle through, dishes it off. Drive and dish to Soph. Soph's got it in the corner, steps out to the quiet ice. Oh, pardon me, that's Layla. Layla's got the ring. Layla's going to shoot it, just goes wide of the net. Addie's going to go pick it up. We're down to 10 on the shot clock. Addie's got the ring on the quiet ice. Addie, backhand. She's going to rip that shot. Good save by Isla. I feel like I've said that a lot today, Bradley.
Yeah, she's played really, really calmly. It's impressed by the little goaltender back there.
I like that. That's a good adjective. She's very calm in there for sure. Played very well. Okay, this is number 15. Ella Evangelista. Ella puts it in behind the net. This is number 3. Cassie Bim. Cassie's got the ring. Cassie puts it back to number 14. Gets her shot blocked there. Avril gets her shot blocked, and Jocelyn comes up with a rebound. Jocelyn's looking to break out of the zone. Jocelyn's going to loop back. Didn't like the breakout pattern. Now she's going to go off the sideboards. Picked off by Team Ontario. Good read by Team Ontario. That's that trap. They set up that blue line, and they try to get you to turn it over just like Calgary did right there. Team Ontario into the zone, uncontested. Going to walk in here. Behind the back pass, ends up in the crease, and Sadie picks it up. Sadie's going to drop it in beside the net. Picked up here by Cameron O. You can see the trap setting up. They're backing up over the blue line. Cameron's going to loop around. Cameron's going to drop that off to Tasha. Here comes Tasha. Tasha's going to outlet that to Cameron. We're through the trap. Cameron goes down low to Haley Kane. 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. 4-4 game between Team Ontario and the Calgary Rogue. They're going to call that a move it or lose it violation on Calgary. That's going to be a goaltender ring. A young Miss Isla McLeod will have another chance to start the play. There's the whistle. 5 seconds to make a play. Isla's got the ring. D-streak breakout. Nice breakout. They're at the blue line. There's a pass all the way across. Team Ontario's into the attacking zone. Goes off the skate. Jordan battling hard down there. Jordan picks it up and goes out the other way. That was battling against Carrie Costigan. Ring goes out to the neutral zone. Soph picks it up. Soph's just going to throw it right to Team Ontario. And Team Ontario's going to take the ring. That's out to Jocelyn Zhu. Jocelyn's got the ring. Just scored here to tie the game. 4-4, Jocelyn did. Jocelyn's got the ring. Puts it out to the blue line. Goes outside the zone. Sydney Richardson has it. Here's Sydney quickly back into the zone. There's a pass across to Jocelyn. Good read by Jordan. Sydney picks up the ring. Puts it back to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's got the ring now. Jocelyn Zhu drops it off to Reese Barton. Here's Reese with the ring. Gets picked up by, they're going to call a penalty on Calgary. That's going to be a 4-in penalty. So what happened there is, as I told you, you're only down 3 inside the zone. Sophie Miller was standing outside the zone right at the ringette line. She reached in as the Team Ontario player was right at the ringette line, and Sophie Miller stick checked her, knocked the ring off her stick, and that's going to be a 2-minute interference penalty.
So we had a question in the chat about potentially if the game is tied at the end of regulation. During a round-robin game, the game goes to a 10-minute sudden death victory overtime period. And if no winner is declared, each team gets 1 point. If the game is tied at the end of regulation of a playoff game, we play a 10-minute overtime period until someone scores. So that's a great question. Thanks for that, Brooke. And also a big shout-out to Betty, who's also cheering for Team Ontario.
Hello, Betty. Hopefully the weather's nice where you are. The weather in Calgary is miserable. We got like 15 centimeters of snow, just brutal. The weather here is quite nice. It's beautiful weather in Canada, Ontario right now. All right, so, sorry, Brad.
No, I was going to say, we're talking about some of the shots today. See the shots go real high. And the ringette sticks have quite a bit lower flex than a hockey stick. Most of these girls are going to be playing somewhere between a flex of about 50 to 60. And so that is quite a soft stick. So if you put some adrenaline and some power into that stick and let it go, it will whip that ring a little bit higher. So I think that's partly what's going on today. We've seen a lot of high rings from both teams.
So quick recap, Sophie Miller's in the box, 2 minutes for interference. Team Ontario called their timeout. They've got a fresh set of action here. And Team Ontario's on the attack. There's Sydney Richardson, number 4. She puts it across the top to Leah. They've got their top 3 offensive players out there. There's Leah Shimizu, number 8. Leah driving across, gets checked there, turned over. Jocelyn and Alyssa bat the ring out. Leah's just going to go pick it up. Got a fresh 30 on the shot clock there, so Team Ontario with control. Sydney's down below us. Sydney Richardson puts it across the top. Leah's going to rip that. Deflected off Tasha, goes in behind the net. Jocelyn Zhu picks it up. Goes up top to Leah Shimizu. Leah across the top to Sydney. Sydney on her backhand, goes through the crease. Leah's going to pick it up. We're down to 10 on the shot clock. Leah's cycling around. Puts it, nice deflection by Jocelyn. The ring goes all the way out to the blue line. Sydney's going to pick it up, goes all the way to the opposite side. We're down to 2 on the shot clock. Leah's just going to eat the ring, and that'll be a goalie ring. Ring goes into the crease. Sadie's going to pick that up. Sadie's going to drop it to Captain Tasha. Tasha's going to outskate her forechecker. She's going to put it all the way out to JD. JD backhands that to the far side. There's Hallie battling hard with Leah over there. Two excellent Ringette players. Hallie comes up with the ring. Hallie's battling hard. They go down low. One-timer shot there. JD got the shot away. They're calling for a reset. Ring comes up top to Hallie. Hallie battling hard against the triangle. Minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. 4-4 game. Hallie's got the ring.
That's outstanding D from Team Ontario. They're keeping that triangle intact.
Here's Cameron activated in to be the third player in the Ringette zone for Calgary. Cameron Earl's going to drop that off to JD. JD across the top is going to shoot it, goes way up over the net. The ring rolls into the crease, and Isla just pushes it to her defender. Here comes Team Ontario with the breakout, jump middle. Going to go backwards to try to go forwards. There's the outlet pass to the weak side. And Team Ontario is going to backhand that into the corner. That's number 14, Avril. Avril being checked there by 18, Addy. It's going to be a move it or lose it violation on Addy. The referee says that we had possession, so that's going to be a turnover to Team Ontario. Pardon me, Brad, I should stop saying we. Calgary had possession. It's hard to break old habits. Been talking all year about this team, and it's hard not to say we. I'm trying.
Well, and the older you get, the older the habits are.
Well, and I am old, plenty old.
You'll look it, my friend.
Okay, we got a line change. Last second line change happening here for Calgary. Jocelyn, Alyssa, and Jordan defending. Minute 2 left in the fourth quarter. It's a 4-4 game, Team Ontario and Calgary Rogue. Here's Team Ontario in behind the net. It's number 6, Reese Barton. She goes down low to number 9, Jocelyn Zhu. Jocelyn up top to Sydney Richardson. Sydney with a great shot blocked there by Alyssa, and ends up in the crease. Alyssa's going to get the goalie ring. Alyssa's going to go behind the net to protection. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4-4 tie right now. Team Ontario, Calgary Rogue. Penalties over. We're out to the neutral zone here. Jocelyn's going to go get that ring. There's Sydney Richardson. Sydney's all over the ice in this game. Sydney's going to pass it over the blue line here. That's number 11, Mizuki Moore. It's going to be another penalty here. They're going to call a body contact penalty, I believe, on Calgary. It's going to be another Calgary penalty here. Body contact to Addison Yoja. A little over aggressive on the check. Brad, I will say that playing out west, sometimes the refereeing's different, right? Like sometimes the players have a hard time adjusting to different calls and different levels of refereeing, right? So at any rate, Calgary takes a boarding penalty, and there's 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
One thing that we've noticed, I think you bring up a good point in the East versus West. Lots of style differences in play, but also certainly in refereeing. And what we notice is that Ringette is kind of a hands-on sport where you'll oftentimes see an offensive player and defensive player where the defensive player has a hand on that player, on that offensive player. And one of the differences is if there's an extension. So if there's a check made where the arms extend out, that's often going to be called in Ontario where it isn't in Alberta.
Yeah. Well, they often call that in Alberta too, but it's I've found in my years of playing Ringette and coaching Ringette and watching Ringette that sometimes we're not sure what some of the calls are, right? But anyhow, you play through it, right? So it's been a well-refereed game. I've got no issue with it.
I think, literally, I've never made it past one game where I didn't know what a call was.
All right, so let's set the scene here. Addison Yoja goes 2 for body contact. 23.1 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It is 4-4 right now. Team Ontario and Calgary Rogue. Tasha, Lindsay, and Jocelyn, the 3 captains, are out defending for Calgary. Sydney Richardson with the ring. She's going to go down low, picked off by Lindsay. Lindsay in behind the net here. Lindsay is going to survive the check, looking to just get to the end of the fourth quarter here. Lindsay's going to rip that all the way out. That's going to be picked up by Hallie Rushville. Hallie's got the ring down to 5 seconds. Trying to find Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to walk in. She's going to walk in. She's going to shoot up over the net. She had a shot with 2 seconds left. And the shot might have deflected. I couldn't tell. At any rate, we're going to go to OT, as Mr. Bradley just figured out. It's a 10-minute OT period. Sudden victory. Game 1 coming down to the wire here in the Canada CRCs, Mr. Brad.
Nothing like coming out of the gate with an overtime game for Calgary Rogue. That is their only game that they're playing today. I don't actually know what the schedule is for Team Ontario, whether or not they have another game today. Most of these teams will have a day here with one game, and then the others with a doubleheader. But those overall, like really, really good game so far between these two teams. Team Ontario showing why they've been so successful over the course of their season with their provincial win, coming in wearing the jersey. And Calgary Rogue putting up a good fight. They have not really played a game of significance in about 4 or 5 weeks. So, so far I think the rust is minimal. So credit to both coaching staffs to get these players ready. I think what you'll see in this fifth period of the overtime is that Ontario is going to come pretty hard and try and take advantage of that power play that they have. I think we've got about a minute and a half left with the Wii, where Rogue needs to defend. And I think what you'll see with Rogue is really trying to control that ring through the course of this overtime.
I do encourage you to go to the CRC's website. Just trying to do it myself and see if I can find the scoring update here.
Just a little shout out to our social media maven, Ella Wilson, back in Calgary, cheering for the Rogue. Thanks for your viewership. And Brooke Morris just saying this is a great ringette game. We would have to agree with that.
Hi, Brooklyn. Thanks for watching. Thanks for commentating. Brad and I like to watch you chat and say hello to our viewers. We do thank you for watching. All right, home team, we'll start with the ring in overtime here. Minute 37 left in the Calgary penalty. Calgary set up in the defensive diamond here. Team Ontario starts with the center ice free pass. Team Ontario on the attack. There's Sydney Richardson, been dangerous all night. Sydney, number 4, is going to drop it off to Leah Shimizu, number 8. Leah looking to attack the net. She's got Jocelyn Zhu out there with her as well. Drop pass to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to go hard pass all the way over to Sydney. Here's Sydney with the ring, down to 10 on the shot clock. Pass deflected by Hallie Rushfeld, and Hallie's going to put that out to the blue line. Hallie's going to backhand that to Tasha. Tasha's going to go back out to Hallie. Hallie's going to go into JD. Here comes JD. Minute left in the penalty here. 5-on-4 skater advantage for Team Ontario. Calgary with control in the zone. Here's Hallie Rushfeld, number 15. Hallie's going to loop around. It's 1 against the world right now as she waits for a line change. Hallie's going to drop that off to Jocelyn. Jocelyn cut into the middle. Backhand shot. Saved by Isla. And rebound picked up by the defender. Team Ontario looking to break out. They hit the blue line. Nowhere to go. That's number 12, Carrie Costigan. Carrie puts it back to her defense partner. They go out to number 17, Juliana. Juliana drops it off. Team Ontario is going to hit the blue line. That's number 3, Cassie Bim. Cassie's going to feed that down deep into the corner. And Team Ontario is going to go get it. Number 17, Juliana's got the ring. Pass goes up front. Number 14, Avril. He's going to take a shot. Good blocker saved by Sadie right at the buzzer. Jordan's going to give it, and they're going to say that the save was made before the buzzer went, so they, at 29.5 seconds of the shot clock, they get the shot. The referee says, yep, that's a shot. That's a possession for Ontario. So Team Ontario's got the ring here. Ozone free pass. Number 14, Avril. He's going to fake it, puts it over to the quiet ice. Number 17, Juliana, goes up top. Oh, they're going to walk in, going to dangle and shoot and score. Number 7, Janelle Norris walks in, dangles the defense, goes backhand and scores. 8:24 of the overtime period. Team Ontario with a beauty move, dangles the defense, walks in, backhand, shoots and scores. Number 7, Janelle Norris with the game winner. So this goes into the books as a 5-4 win for Team Ontario.
Yeah, it's a really nice offensive move there. Just good patience to be able to penetrate through that triangle. And again, you see that multiple move. It just depends on which one the goaltender bid on. Sadie bid early, and net opened up, and there you are, Team Ontario with their first victory of the tournament.
All right, so disappointment for the Calgary Rogue as we come up short in overtime, and elation for Team Ontario as they pot the overtime winner. So Team Ontario goes to 1-0 on the tournament. And Calgary Rogue dropped to 0-1 on the tournament. As Brad said, that's the only game for Calgary today. I suspect it's the only game for Team Ontario as well. I believe both teams will have 2 games tomorrow. The rest of our pool is the Team Quebec Cyclones. There is Sask 2, which is Saskatoon. Team Manitoba. And
Team Quebec as well.
I had them. 5. I'm missing 1. Team Manitoba, Saskatoon, Team Quebec, Team Ontario, Calgary. Oh, and New Brunswick.
Oh, that's
and
right.
New Brunswick.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we will say thank you. My name is Bill. Thanks for watching along. And Bradley, great job.
Thank you very much. Fun ringette game. We'll look forward to more in this week.
Yeah, we appreciate you watching, and enjoy the week of ringette. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Ryan. That was fun.
All right, here we are at the 1 o'clock game at Canadian Ringette Championships in beautiful sunny Ottawa, which is actually, I think we're in Canada. And at the Bell Sens Plex, we have U19 playing today. This is the top, is the highest you're able to go in this age. And we have Team BC taking on a team from Quebec, the Laurentides. And my apologies right away. I don't know too much French, so if you're watching along, I'm going to try to pronounce the names correctly. And we are so thankful that Quebec is here representing. And we'll see if one of your commentators sits down beside me. I totally welcome that. Here we go. Looks like they're in orange, the fans from Quebec. And they got their, they got the caps and the buckets. And BC is over there. You'll see with, it looks like Hawaiian Day for them. And you may see an orca or two. So we're glad that you're able to come here. Everyone from coast to coast. We're glad that all the different sponsors are here and able to help this event. Ringette Canada sponsors are Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet, as well as the event sponsors, Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally, Gervin, LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Sojourner, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle. Is it ISI Live? Is that how I say it? ISI Live? ISI Live. We got Ryan working the camera. We're ready to go. Looks like Quebec is going to start with the ring. Just to make it easier, I think we're just going to call the white with the orange, we're going to say Quebec, and the blue and red, we're going to say BC. Refs are just making sure that everything's all ready to go. Fans were a little bit, they're pausing, they're hyped up right now, but they're ready to go. Okay, it looks like Quebec's going to start with the ring and the free pass. The delay is here, which is totally fine and appropriate. It still says we have 40 seconds on the clock. Maybe they're waiting for that. For BC, we have starting line. Emma Lapp. Atkinson, and Adea Townsend, number 12. Atkinson, 15. You're going to hear those names a lot. The anticipation's killing us. Okay, the Quebec, we got the wave happening. It's loud in here. What I love about Ringette, if you see the crowd, the Ringette, it's like a bunch of soccer fans. They dress up for this. One guy's got a tiger suit on. You might see an inflatable. Someone was wearing an inflatable whale, killer whale earlier, the orca. There's flags for Team BC. It is their Hawaiian shirt day, and you can't see it from here, but the Hawaiian shirts all have the faces of the parents' kids on their faces. On the shirts. Okay, here we go. Period 1. Off and away. My name is Kevin Snyder. And I'm happy to be here. Quebec in the neutral zone. Order 55. Oh, and Belap gets dumped. 55 picked that up. Townsend stabs the ring, looks for someone in the neutral zone. Passes up. Atkinson a lap. Misses her stab. Picks it up again, though. Fakes, takes a shot. Just a bit wide off the goalie. Lap. Nice save by the goalie. Good pressure by Team BC here to start. Goalie releases the ring. Defense is looking for pass up the neutral zone. 22. Nice shot. That was 88. Alice. Again, number 75 battling hard in the corner. Comes up with it. Nice battle by 75. Nice shot just over the net. 45. Naomi. Naomi picks up the ring. Looking for a bit of room and space. Defenders come up with it. Nice work by the defense for BC. Here we go. Seidman with the shot and the goal. Sorry, I think that was not Seidman. Failer, Maya Failer. Let's see if we can get that right. Yes. Maya Failer with the shot. Short, far side corner, hard low shot. BC starts it off for us. Quebec. Number 19 for Quebec. Lorraine. Oh. Good battle, good ring battle. Quebec comes up with it. Alicia looking. Shot just off the post. Goalie says thank you very much, but a good goalie knows where his posts are, where their posts are. Another great shot, great save. Hayes doing a great job in net here. Great pressure by Quebec here. Oh, pressures. Bullies are off the ring, and oh, nice shot. Great work by Martin. Small but fierce, and draws the penalty. She was the one that bumped the BC defender off the ring first, but then had a bit of a bump herself. Draws the penalty. Good work. Quebec. Over to 8. 12. Back over. 12 is far side, far post, waiting. 6. No, 8. Number 6. Over to 12. 12 shoots. Nice hard shot. Just misses the net. BB, oh, gives it up. Number 8. Just trying to, right now, so the contrast is quite hard to see the numbers on Quebec. Not enough black on the, around the orange, on the white there. 45 for Quebec, picks it up, gets a shot on net. Defender gives it back to the goalie. Goalie throws it out. Good work by Quebec to come up with that. Nice shot. Nice save. We have Annika Hay playing net for Team BC. She's playing great right now. Quebec picks it up in the neutral zone. Back pass to 87. 87 in front. Oh, nice. Awesome opportunity for number 88. Alice Choquet. Great opportunity there. Quebec's putting on a lot of pressure. Team BC defense come up and give a good pat to the goalie. Say, thank you very much. You're keeping us in this game. 19 for Quebec. Lorena, 19. Looking for a far pass. No, bust through the middle. Nice save again. Hay is having a heyday. Team BC comes up with it. Over to Townsend. Townsend. Far side. Disrupted by Quebec, but Townsend comes back up in it. Nope. Puts it over. She can't touch it. Nope. She does anyway. There we go. We got a 2-line. It's going to be Quebec Ring. Number 12 for Quebec. What a rip. Gagnon. Gagnon with the ring. Gagnon holding. Gagnon looking. Back pass. Nice nifty little back pass to number 6. Beaudry. 55. Obey. Nice push into through the defense. Quebec is very tenacious here. It's going to be Quebec Ring. There we go. Quebec is putting all the pressure on Team BC right now. Quebec, far side disrupted by the defense, the BC defender. Oh! Little collision there. Another one goes down. Looks like it's going to be 2 in, and the second in is Quebec Ring. Quebec's gonna have a free pass from center. .45 for Quebec, picks it up. Goalie Ring, good work by Team BC. Hayes looking for a pass out to BB. BB's on it. BB's double teamed. Gives up the ring. Back over to teammate down low. She's holding. Penner, push her off the ring. Goalie Ring. Well, after that first goal of Team BC, Quebec woke up, and it's been all Quebec right now down in BC Ring, BC's offensive zone. Quebec, number 11 for Quebec. Over to 19, over to 52. Just can't stab it. Comes up with it though. Push off the ring. Looks like we're gonna have interference call on Penner. 4-on-3 right now for Quebec. Offsetting penalty. Penner comes up with it. We got the whistle. There you go. Looks like Penner's going to be going in the box here. Either interference or body. Looks like it's body. Here we go. Quebec, 6. Beaudry, sorry. Over to 12. Gagnon with the ring. Gagnon back over to 55. Nice shot, far side. Bulges the twine. What a snipe. Great shot by 55. Great teamwork though. That was 6-12 to 52, I believe. No, 55. Six to 12 to 55. Here we go. Scores 1-1. 3 minutes and 16 seconds left in the first 10 for CBC. Hustles in. Nice work around there. Big gent. Breakaway. Looking for the soft little over the shoulder. Couldn't quite do it. Hay didn't budge on that. Quebec comes up with it, far side. Oh. Quebec, lots of possession here. Great job by the defender. Just missed the net wide. (15 for Team BC). Looks like Michelle Cobell will take the free pass for Team BC. 2 minutes left on the clock. Cobell holding, looking for the pass over the nice spinorama, just missed the mark. Babcock. Quebec can't quite stab the ring. Still, they come up with it. Here they are. She's skating up the ice now, looking for a pass in the neutral zone. Picks it up, looking for her teammate, streaking down, couldn't quite stab the ring. Cobell. BC come back up. Cobell's got it again. Far side. Over to Feller. Wrapping around, looking for a pass. Back pass. Quebec comes up with it, just hucks it down the ice. It's going to be a two-line. BC comes up with it. Open ice here, we got a chance. 22. Nice work. Oh, great save. Scintillating save. 1 minute left on the clock in the first period. Oh. .47 seconds left, and it looks like we're going to have a free pass for Team BC. Scores 1-1. .30 seconds left in Quebec's penalty. Wait. Far side. Oh, just couldn't stab that. Townsend. Over the. Oh, just missed. Babcock shot it high. Townsend. Race rip. BC's on. Over to Townsend. Townsend, 20 seconds left. Townsend with the rip. Far side, misses the net. Seidman. No, Emma Lapp, sorry. 6 seconds left, and that will do it for our, well, hold on. Sorry. Okay. There you go, my apologies. I just getting back into all the names here and the numbers. And 55, my eyesight isn't quite as good as it used to be. Sometimes hard to see the orange numbers. So we're super glad that you're able to be here. And the score is 1-1 in the first period against Quebec. The Laurentides U19 team against the BC U19 team as well. For some of you who don't know, Team BC only has one team that plays in the AA level, and what they have to do is there's girls from all over the province, up north, over the island, in interior, and then down the lower mainland in Vancouver, and then they all get together twice a month or so, and then they do training camps as well as we do lots of trips over to Alberta. And so these girls end up playing together quite a bit, but not regularly throughout the week. So some other teams are maybe playing 3-4 times a week. Our girls will be practicing for sure once a week, and then every other weekend they'll have lots of ice. So we're just glad to be here. 1-1. I'm also, I don't want to, I'll try not to be a homer here. So we'll try to call some exciting goals for both teams. And we're glad that we're able to be here to play. I love the orange of the fans over there. Okay, Team BC. Cabal. Holding, looking at Babcock in the center. Nice, tries to just slam it in. Couldn't do that. Goalie had a good save. Babcock holding. Babcock goes straight to the net. Nice job. Just a bit too high. There we go. Great work, second in there. Goalie ring. Quebec. 25. Over to 6 again. Can't quite see what's happening. Team BC comes up with it. Cabal holding. I hope I'm saying your name right because I'm from BC. Cabal looks down for Jeff Kema. Nope, comes in with Atkinson. Atkinson holding it. Atkinson bustles through the... Oh, good squeeze by the goalie. That was a hard shot right for the 5-hole. Quebec trying to get in the neutral zone. Back, nice, great pass over to 88. Little dipsy doodle, how's she going? And Hay stopped it. BC, breakout, loses it, over to the far side. Great save by Hay. Great opportunity by Quebec here. Lots of chances. Quebec busting through the triangle. Hay distributes the ring. Back behind the net. Keane. Oh, neutral zone, Atkinson. Over the lap. She's got a lot of creativity. Nice pass. Oh, just couldn't get it out of it. What a great pass by Emma Lapp. That rig just went right up her stick, and she couldn't quite get it out for a shot. Here we go. Nice save by Hay. Looks like a delayed penalty. Goalie's pulled. There we go. Okay, folks. All right, we have looks like a penalty on Team BC right now. If you're new to Ringette, it doesn't affect down low that much because you still can have 3 defenders on 3 forwards, but it does affect the neutral zone where they're not able to have an extra person up there or someone waiting down on the far side here. Quebec, far side. Over to number 6. We're hearing that number a lot, number 6. She's small but mighty. Oh, nice goal. 6 over 2. I'm waiting to see who she sent it to. Sorry. 12. That was Gagnon from Beaudry. Number 6, she might be the smallest one out there, but she's with the ring the most amount of time. Great pass by 6 over to Beaudry. Over to Gagnon, sorry. And the score is 2-1 Quebec. Seidman. Over to, oh, nice shot. Nice save. Quebec goalie's doing really well. 34. Cecile is the Quebec goalie. BC comes up with it. Breakout, neutral zone. Over to Seidman. Seidman just lost it there. Oh, someone lost the... Not sure what happened there. I think that was two-line. I think Seidman missed it, and BC defender tried to pick it up, thinking Seidman touched it, but she didn't. Quebec with a free pass. Looks like she might have went outside the boundaries of the free pass. Team BC with the free pass. 6 minutes, 34 seconds left. 2-1 Quebec. We're in our second period. BC. On the skate. Quebec comes up with it. Nifty little pass up there. BC holds her ground. Comes up with the ring. No, she, oh, nice job. I want to know who that was. Sorry, I missed her number, but that was an amazing play. And it looks like it's going to be another penalty for Team BC. That was Ouellette with that nifty little play. 55 for Quebec. It's going to start with the free pass. Far's post. Oh, top shelf. Bart Dizzle with chocolate drizzle. Nice work. Hay couldn't have done much on that. Gagnon was left all alone, and she did not make any mistakes. Bouncing ring. Here we go, number 6 again. Comes up with it, passes up to 55, back to 6. BC breaks that up. Atkinson comes up with it. No, Lap holding. Lap with it. Great defense by Lap. Quebec looking to set something up here. BC comes up with it. Looking for a far pass to the neutral zone. Atkinson holding. Yeah. Nice job. Penner with the muscle. Nice job. Atkinson 15-9. Penner. Nice work, Penner. Those push-ups are paying off. Penner with the muscle shot right through the goalie's pads. Great work, Penner. Okay, it's a game now. 3-2, just like that. BC's back in it. Quebec looking to set something up. Trying to answer back for Team BC's goal there. Far side, 52. 52 for, oh, just missed through the crease and hits the post and over. Oh, well, there's a little bit of body contact there. No fault, no harm. Looks like it's going to be BC goalie ring. And Hayes going to distribute the ring. Got a little messy in the background there. Quebec comes up with it. Nice pass. BC disrupts that though. She can't touch it, she's got to wait. Yeah. Okay, Quebec, 4 minutes, 37 seconds left. Scores 3-2 Quebec. Quebec holding. 18. BC defense comes up with it. Nice pass to neutral zone. Panner, oh, fair. Oh, another goal. Another goal. Looks like Hay wasn't able to see what was happening. Just unfortunate for Team BC, but another great work by the Quebec team. They're working really hard, putting lots of pressure in, and the results are showing themselves. (4-2). 4 minutes left in the second period. Quebec, nice nifty little pass by number 6. Team BC's got to get it out. They got to do something here. Oh, Quebec far side. Waiting, she can't touch it until someone else does. Here it is. Yard sale over in the corner. BC. There we go. Babcock comes up with it. Gets battled off it though. Here we are. Far side. Number 11 streaking in. Back pass. Far post. Oh, just missed that opportunity. Great passing by Quebec team here. In Ringette, there's a lot of creativity that does happen. It doesn't have to happen, but when it does, because you can hold that ring, you have a lot of possession, and there's a lot more creativity that can happen. It's kind of fun to watch both teams here. 4-2, Quebec. 2 minutes and 52 seconds left. Quebec, far pass. BC battles for it. Quebec comes up with it though. Off skate. Nudged in the corner. Quebec. Skating slowly around looking for a pass. Nice stick work by Team BC. Got to get some skates moving here, get something happening for Team BC. Knocked off the ring and off her skates. Over to 52, nice pass. Gets disrupted by Team BC. Quebec still comes up with it, has possession. Looking. Back pass, 55. Gets a reset. Oh, did not get a reset. Team BC comes back up with it. Straight up the middle. Farrell's looking. Oh. There we go. Oh, just missed a pass to Failer. That was 3 back passes in a row, folks. Oh, that was beautiful. Great work by Quebec, but awesome work. Oh, comes back and snatches it from her. Nice save by Hay. No! Squeaks through save. I thought it was a save, but not. Just hit her blocker and in. Great work by Lauren Tides. Making it 5-2. And I think that might be Gagnon's third goal today in this game. Lots of pressure. Good work by... Oh. Far side. Oh. Townsend couldn't pick that up. Oh, went hard in the boards there. Everyone's okay. Levin comes up with it. Shoots it high and away. Team BC's looking to do something here. Ice is open up a little bit. Looks like Carly drawing a penalty there. Penalty on Quebec. Free pass. Team BC. Okay, we have Seatman. No, we're going to make it a wholesale change here. Jepkema. Failer. Atkinson. Goalie's pulled, 4 in. Atkinson holding. Jepkema. Jepkema looking for the long shot down the way. No. 2 seconds left. And that'll be it for this period. All right, second period done and over. We have 2 periods left. We play 4 stop time periods in this level of Ringette. 5-2 for Quebec. It's, Quebec's just been consistent. Lots of pressure down low. And BC just hasn't been able to push them out. BC's had some chances, but for sure Quebec has had the ring possession for most of this game. So Team BC is going to have to find some ways to have a bit more of the possession, as well as some chances, not just the... we're going to have to get have some chances that are down low, where there's a bit more traffic, not just when it's open ice. So we're thanking our sponsors again. Ones I didn't get to is Auger Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers. I also want to thank Malika Consulting. I believe, Booster Juice, Ottawa Tourism, Government of Canada, RBC Wealth Management, Gatorade, Athena Ringette and Ringjet, Government of Canada. And also want to thank all the parents and grandparents and aunts and uncles that have been supporting these athletes this year to the culmination of this, the Canadian Ringette Championships here in Ottawa. Quebec sends it down low. 88 over to 55. 88. Choquet, I hope I'm saying her name right. 88 holding, looking. Hay. Gets up to BB. BB gets double teamed. It looks like she might be getting the penalty now too. Don't get 2 penalties. There might be. There might be a. We'll see what happens. Sorry. Quebec has 4 in now. Delayed penalty. Looking for that far side. Whoa! Nice around the back. Little how's she going by number 19 of Quebec. Great passing, great possession by Quebec to be able to be patient there. And yeah, I think she is going to get a serve this penalty because it was 2 penalties. She got 2 penalties on that. So the first one would have been negated by the goal. The second one would still have had to be. All right, Team BC. Quebec misses that pass. We got some open ice here. Atkinson, right in the numbers. Townsend, backs pass. Oh, nice. Great job by Quebec to keep him out. Team BC is going to have to show some urgency here. On her knees, passes over to her defensive partner who's looking for a pass down low. There we go, number 6 again. Beaudry to 55. On her knees, been back up on the floor. Oh, nice pass. Nice shot off the board, off the bar. Team BC looking for something right in the middle. Gets dumped, throws it down low. Quebec comes up with it. Quebec looking for a pass. BC has it. Over to Lap. Oh, there's some body there by Team BC. I think we got a penalty, another delayed penalty. Goalie's coming out so that we can put 4 in here. They're going to be able to do 4 in here again. They only have 3. Now they have 4. Here we go. Nice pass. Goalie holds on to it. Here we go. Another penalty. Okay, for 16 seconds, Quebec is going to have a 3-2 athlete advantage in Team BC's defensive zone. For 16 seconds, you're going to see 3-on-2. Gagnon. Over to 88, Gagnon. Gagnon. Holding, nice pass, over to 45. Naomi. Penalty's over and Team BC has 3 back in. Jep Kema comes up, looking for a pass, the neutral zone. Misses that. Cobell, Jep Kema has it. Sent it straight in, but it came up with Team BC. Cobell, holding, looking. Gets pushed off the ring. Beebe. Beebe comes back up with it. Beebe. Nice work. Good shift by Beebe, that shift. Get some good possession, and Team BC now has free pass. Let's see if they're going to shoot here. Failer. Failer. Over to Penner. 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 Over to Failer. Failer. Nice high shot. Just looked, well, too high. I guess it's nice. Beebe. Over to Penner. Penner has possession. Quebec, neutral zone over 11. Quebec's number 11, holding, looking. Nice job by TBC. Penner passes up, just overskates that. Back over. Quebec, remember, defense for Quebec comes up in the neutral zone. Throws it down low, slings it down. Number 12, out to 55. Nice pass, nice save by Hay. Great fake there by Hay. One minute, 30 seconds left in Team BC's penalty. Quebec, 55, this line. 55, number 6. You hear those numbers a lot. Down low, 45, 75 for Quebec. Over to 55. Gets stripped by a Team BC player. And they get it down the zone, over the zone. 88, short side. Just a bit too short. Oh, point blank. Nice save. There you go. BC defense are saying thanks to their goalie. Quebec has had so many opportunities here. 45. 45, back pass to 75. Shot right in the jersey. Jeb Kema. Up to Beebe. Beebe to Park. Beebe. Seidman over to Beebe. Over to Park. Park with a nifty little move. Gets stripped to the ring. Looks like we're going to have a penalty for Quebec. The Laurentides going to be going to the box for hooking. Right now we have Penner. Okay. Penner takes it. Far side. Misses that opportunity to stab the ring. Quebec. There we go. Lap. Looking. Penner. Quebec with the ring. Good interception by Lap. Lap's looking for some support. Can't find it. Yes. Great work by Adea Townsend to knock that ring up over to the glove of the defender while she was over the blue line to give them an opportunity here on the free pass. Kobel, 27. Holding. Failer, nice shot. Oh, great opportunity. Looks like crease violation, so we're going to have, Team BC is going to have another opportunity here. Atkinson will start with the ring. Atkinson, Kobel. Atkinson over to Kobel. No, sorry, Atkinson. Atkinson holding. Kobel with the ring. Bust through the triangle far side to Atkinson. All right, we have another penalty for Team BC. They go Quebec, 45. Starts with it. Over to Beaudry. Over to Naomi. Beaudry. Disrupted by Team BC. Nice pass up. Atkinson picks it up. Far side. Jeb Kemma comes in with speed. Nice shot. Just a bit too high. Atkinson. BC's making a line shift. Line change here. Atkinson gets stripped of the ring. Seidman. Nice shot. Seidman. Townsend for Team BC. Nice rip through traffic. Nice save by the goalie. Quebec picks up the neutral zone. Number 19 for Quebec. Great work. Up and down, on her knees, off. Holding. Great work by defense here, but they're getting pelted. And we have a shot clock violation. Goalie Ring. Carly. To Townsend, to Carly. No. Quebec. Holding. Looking again. Gets knocked off the rig by Townsend. Great defensive work by Townsend. Penner gets knocked down. Far side. Great work by number 5 for Team BC. Penner with the muscle again. Lots of muscle from number 9. Back to 9. She's going to go finish this off. There we go. Well, 6-2. This last period was a bit more evenly matched. 6-2, but seems like Quebec right now is coming up with the ring a bit more than BC, especially in the neutral zone. And they're putting lots of pressure down in BC's zone. So, hey, so again, I want to thank everyone for being here. In the remembering out in BC, Jim Robson, who I want to quote today. I want to just thank you. Say a special hello to the hospital patients and the shut-ins and the pensioners and the blind and all the people who can't get out to games but enjoy Ringette broadcasts. I want to thank you. And we're glad that Ringette Canada, as well as the local partners here in Ottawa, are making it happen to broadcast this. I want to thank Ryan, who's behind the scenes on the camera today, for being here and making this happen for you at home to be able to watch. And I want to thank you for your patience with me. I'm just a dad, although none of my kids are playing this game. Okay, 6-2, 10 minutes left in the game. Team BC starts with the ring. Let's see if they can do something special here. Well, Atkinson. Nope. Townsend. Back over to Lap. Lap is dangerous with the ring. Far side. Atkinson. Holding. Atkinson. Oh, doesn't take the pick, but goes on the other side. Townsend holds. Looking for Emma Lapp on the far side. Atkinson, off the goalie's face mask. Goalie Ring. Good pressure by the BC line. They're putting lots of pressure. Man on right now. Trying to force a turnover. Trying to get more. Oh. Quebec comes up with it. 55. Far side. Oh, nice shot. That was a great pass, great shot. Wonderful execution there. Okay, here we go. Great job. Failer comes up with the ring, even though she got out-muscled. A little bit more tenacious here. Showing some grit. Love it, number 14. Far pass. Doesn't quite see it. Kobol. Or Jeb Kema. Jeb Kema just ripped it high. Babcock. Babcock. Great work by Babcock to be able to come up with the free pass. Okay, we have Townsend, Atkinson, and Lapp. Townsend battles hard. Nice save. Great save. Nice pass up to Atkinson. Drops to her knees. Was able to grab it. Over to that Lapp. Just missed that. Great patience by 52. And great save by Hay. Again, nice save by Hay. Quebec is all over Team BC right now. Goalie Ring. Team BC up to Park. Park to Seidman. Lost control. It is going to be, looks like a crease violation on Quebec and BC's free pass. (7-2) Quebec. Nice hard shot. Just misses. Atkinson, patience. Patient. Patient. Lapp. Holding. Lapp looking for a good opportunity here. Nice pass by Lapp. Over to Keane. Lapp back to Lapp. Oh, far side. Just missed the net. Lapp. Oh. Looks like there's a goalie ring as a shot clock. Great stick work by Townsend to come up the ring, getting double teamed. Passes out front. Atkinson looking for some support over to Lapp. Lapp. Lapp holding. Lapp, tries to jam it in. Jeb Kema couldn't quite get it onto that. Hay back in her net. Great save. Quebec's going to hold on to this ring a bit more. Goalie ring. Looks like crease violation. Hay gets the ring out. Coble. Failer. Holding. Failer. Nice rip. Nice job! Oh, nice job. Good. Great goal. Okay, that puts Team BC a 7-3, 5 minutes and 33 seconds left. That was Michelle Coble. I'm hoping I'm getting your name right. Great way to bulge the twine there, Coble. Lots of pressure they were putting on. For a while, the coaches had the Team BC goalie out, so there was 4 in there. I don't know if it was during that time, but that's why you saw that lots of pressure in their end. Great coaching decision. 7-3. Anything can happen, although there is only 4 minutes left. 5 minutes left, sorry. Okay, they're sorting out what the call was here. It's all good. Defensive free pass. Oh, Quebec comes up with it though. Over to 6. 6 for Quebec and then behind the net. Can't quite see who that is. Gagnon. She's been super dangerous this game. 3 or maybe 4 goals. 6. Hay. Trying to throw it out. Couldn't quite do it in the 5 seconds allotted to her. 4 minutes, 31 seconds left of the game. Here we go. Scores 7-3. And looks like, Team BC has a penalty for 1 minute, 29 seconds left. Quebec fires it wide. Yeah, BC comes up with it, looking for a pass. BC's only got 4 out there. Got a penalty. Lap. Up to Dressler. Oh, just got ripped. Lap here. Oh, nice try. Good attempt, good pressure. But now 58 seconds left in the Team BC penalty. 3 minutes and 58 seconds left in the game. 7-3. Oh, off the bar. Nice shot. Quebec still has it. 5 seconds left in the shot clock. No reset. Must have been a crease violation here. Quebec's going to have the ring here. 19 for Quebec. Pushes it down low for 6. Free pass again for Quebec. We got YMCA playing now. That song has been forever. I won't even comment. Used to like that song. Okay. Team BC, 17 seconds left in the game, in the penalty, sorry, and 3 minutes, 15 seconds left in the game. Oh! Looks like we got a delayed penalty for Team BC. No. Yes. For Quebec. Quebec's got a penalty here. Team BC will have an advantage after the 5 seconds remaining on their penalty. You might see them pull their goalie here. They're going to call a timeout and set something up. Okay. Again, I want to thank you for your patience. Happy to be able to call this game. My cognitive skills I've slowed down a little bit in recent months to be able to do this, but it's kind of fun. We're looking forward to the last 3 minutes and 7 seconds of this game. Team BC is going to start with a free pass in the offensive zone. They're starting with 4 in. I'm not sure if they're able to. Yeah, okay, BB pulls back out. She's like, no, didn't pull her goalie. Here we go. Townsend to Lap. Holding. Over to Townsend. Oh, nice shot. Great save. Atkinson. Holding. Back over to Lap. Lap with a shot. Well, make me a milkshake, mama. What a goal. Great job. Emma Lap. Great work for the whole team. Okay. 7-4. Team BC says, so you're telling me I still got a chance? 2 minutes, 44 seconds left. Here we go. Team BC's got a pressure to get this ring. They got to get in position. Free pass, Quebec. Quebec, far side. Over to 45. 45 down low. Far side. 70. Over to 45. Nice shot. Great save by Hay. Off the blocker. Team BC's got to make something happen here now. Oh, great steal. Wasn't able to finish. Goalie ring. 2 minutes left. 7-4 Quebec. Failer. Couldn't quite pick up the pass. Not sure what happened there, sorry. I believe it's going to be a free pass for Quebec. Looks like Team BC crease violation. Quebec. 1 minute, 35 seconds left. Hay grabs the ring. Frisbees it out. Lap looking down low for Townsend. Townsend gonna hold on, gonna be patient here. Trying to look, no, go straight to the net. Oh, brings it back out. Goalie Ring. Emma Lapp, sportsman that she is, brings the ring to the goalie, and Team BC calls a timeout. 1 minute left. In tournaments like this, they're trying to get as many goals as possible. So even if you lose, you still want to have a good goal differential. So TBC's trying to at least get another goal on the board here. So they're probably setting up some kind of play to put a lot of pressure on the goalie, so the goalie's not able to throw it out in the 5 seconds, so that they can have a free pass. That would be my sneaking suspicion. You're going to see man on down here. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's not going to be a goalie ring. My apologies. Lots of pressure. Quebec comes up with it. Over to 55. 55. BC. Nope. Number 6 again. She's everywhere. Nifty little pass over to her teammate, who breaks in. Holding. Just missed picking up the ring. Townsend looking for someone to pass it to. Team BC, Townsend looking. Little pass that BB couldn't quite grab hold of. Just rip it down the rink. Slings it over to Team BC. Atkinson. Nice hard shot on net. Great pad save by the goalie. Slings it all the way down. 12 seconds left, 10 seconds. Team BC is looking for at least one more here. She sees her. Oh. And that's it. 7-4 for the Laurentides U19 against the Team BC U19. Great game. Want to thank everyone for dropping by. There's lots of ringette to be able to be watching. Looking forward to the next few days. Want to thank all the sponsors. That would be, lastly, let's do the Ringette Canada sponsors. Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. Want to thank you for being here. Thanks to everyone else that watched it. We'll see you at the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, you're standing all day, right?
We'll find that out.
I can hear.
Yeah.
Hello, Chad.
Sounds amazing. Okay, brilliant. Okay, good to go.
Test. All right.
Oh, good. They got names in the back.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And nice high contrast numbers and jerseys.
Yeah.
That helps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, white jerseys, red pants. Oh, good call. Because Nova Scotia's all blue.
Yeah. It's a different look for us.
Yeah, it always looks so weird.
Make mention of that.
Look like U14s out there.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay, do you want to get going? And then you can welcome everybody. And then...
And then you do.
Sure. You introduce.
We read off the rosters?
I don't think so.
Or we just say this is who's playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to the 46th annual.
46th annual.
Okay. Welcome everybody. Introduce you, introduce me, introduce the teams, and then quick over. We'll thank the sponsors, and then we'll get right into it.
Alrighty.
Okay, sounds good. Miss Aira, we're good to go.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We have a U19 AA game about to get started here at the 46th Annual Canadian Ringette Championships in Ottawa.
Second year.
Second year Ottawa's hosting. Thank you so much. My name's Becky Shearer. I'm here with my partner, Chad Rawls, and we are going to be doing the commentating tonight, this afternoon. The games being played by, we have Team Nova Scotia. They are in their blue jerseys and blue pants. They'll be the home team, looks like, I think, for the game. And the opponent is Calgary Havoc, AB4, wearing their white jerseys and red pants. I will pass it off to Chad to give some thanks to our sponsors.
Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't happen without the sponsorship. We made a big note of that last year, thanking all the sponsors. And Ringette Canada has done a really good job of getting those sponsors back, and even a lot of new sponsors this year. So this sport does not happen without the sponsorships coming in. And again, big shout out to the City of Ontario, Ottawa Tourism. They did a fantastic job last year, and we get the opportunity to be back here again this year in Halifax next year for CRC. So we're looking forward to that one. And then we're back west for a couple of years, as I understand it, back in Calgary when we're all done.
Exactly.
So, but we'll get to volunteer. We'll help out. We'll volunteer there. So quick one again. Sponsorships are important for us. So, Government of Canada, obviously. Gatorade is a big one for us here. You'll see all the Gatorade bottles the girls are using. Athena Ringette, Ringjet. That's our big sponsors that Ringette Canada gets throughout the national events. And then again, like I said, the event sponsors being Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally, Jervin LLP, Athena is on there again, Gatorade is on there again. My old man glasses are this lettering's too small, I gotta take that off. Surgeon Hertz, DOM Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live. Miss Sahara is on our camera. She's behind the camera on the ice. That's fantastic. Augur Hollingsworth, Personal Injury. David Hollingsworth, Professional Corp. And Malika Consulting. I remember them from last year. So welcome back. Thanks for being here again 2 years in a row. Yeah, I had to take the old man glasses off there. I couldn't read that small letter.
Yeah.
Now I got to put them back on so I can actually see what's going on in the ice.
It's going to be one of those.
Hey, 50. Who knew?
I could kick, stretch, and kick.
Yeah, exactly.
The drums are firing up.
I love Team Nova Scotia. They got their hats on, as always.
Yes.
It's fantastic to see. Always such a good group of people. I know you might find this hard to believe, Bex, but we get along pretty well. Us Saskers, prairie folk with people from Halifax, you know.
Some common bonds there.
Some common bonds.
Yeah,
common bonds. Usually around a bonfire and some music.
And some screech.
Yeah, a little bit of that maybe here and there. So, yeah, lots of buddies from out east, so big shout out to Team Nova Scotia and all the parents that are here and everybody watching back home.
I love the Nor'wester hats. That's always a staple. Wasn't there usually a guy dressed as a lobster too? Like, where is that guy?
Yeah. I think that's PEI though.
Oh, is it PEI? You're right.
That's
You're
PEI,
right.
Yeah.
All right. All right, there's 10 seconds left on the warm-up here. So we're getting ready to roll. All right, looks like starting goalie for Nova Scotia is number 31, Cadence Holtz. And for Calgary Havoc, we have number 31, Gwen Walker. We're doing 10-minute quarters. There we go. Calgary is the visitor team on the sheet today, so they'll be starting with the Ring. All right, Calgary with an entry into the zone.
Oh, good stick by Team Nova Scotia there.
Nice forward, nice checking. And a beautiful save by Holtz.
Jam away at it out front.
Goalie Ring.
No movement. What's that? That's Bill Blackwell's famous saying, move it or lose it. There you go.
All right, Nova Scotia looking to move into the neutral. Pass goes 2 lines. Georgia Bright's there to pick it up in the corner for Calgary. Looking to come into the neutral ahead to McKnight. Pass gets by Nova Scotia's there to pick it up. Touched across the line by Calgary, so they can't quite touch it yet. Nova Scotia into the neutral. Fired into Calgary's corner. We're going to try and learn some of the Nova Scotia player names here.
Good pickup.
Where are our shot clocks? Oh, there they are. All right, Calgary.
Where are they?
There's one
kind
of straight in front of us there.
Yeah.
Nova Scotia into the neutral. Nice checking. Number 11, Egamino taking it around. Into the corner for number 8, Chason. Tries the shot.
Good shot.
Walker with the save, gets it across to, that's Morissette, drops it off for Rawlis. Up to Sienna Howardchuk in the neutral. Tried to feed it in. Nova Scotia's there to jump on it.
Quick transition by Team Nova Scotia.
Yeah, quick up the ice. Pass comes wide. Number 5, Maddie Dyer. Feeds it low. Walker with the save. House Manis from Calgary there to pick it up. Slides it ahead. That'll go 2 lines. Nova Scotia. Up into the neutral to 17. McDonald. In for, bit of a scrum along the crease. It'll be goalie Ring.
3 minutes in, there's a lot of sustained pressure by Team Nova Scotia thus far.
Yeah. Bouncing Ring finds its way to Susie. In for Mitchell. Fires a shot, deflect. Oh, goalie got a piece of it for a reset.
Off the blocker.
Nice. Mitchell picks it up, slides it high for McKnight. Shot just high into the crease. Goalie Ring gets swatted 2 lines. Bright's there to pick it up.
Oh, I love the bank passes. I love the bank passes. Ringette doesn't do enough of that.
Get creative with the space, hey?
That's right.
McKnight drops it for Mitchell. And off the netting, it'll be goalie Ring.
Just a bit outside on that one, Bex.
First field goal of the game. New Brunswick, number 4, Paige Duty. Nice back pass support up to her teammate under heavy pressure. Morales is there to dig it out. Over to Falconer. Fires the shot for a reset. Nice save by Holt. Ashley feeds it off to House-Manis. Getting a check. Sturchy's there to pick it up. In for Susie. 8 seconds on the shot clock. 5 seconds on the shot clock.
Offside of the net.
Nice.
Oh.
Reset catches the post. Susie slides it across. Nova Scotia's there to pick it off.
Well, it was 3 minutes of sustained pressure to start by Team Nova Scotia and about 2 minutes of Calgary Havoc coming back.
Yeah.
Pretty even thus far.
Yeah. Figuring each other out, looks like. Right, gets it across for Susie. Spins out of trouble. Nice move and another nice save by Holt.
Great individual effort by Susie. Good solid D.
Shot rolls into the crease for Nova Scotia goalie.
I'm digging Holt's goalie mask as well. Loving the yellow.
Don't see that too often. Oh, and that'll be carried over the blue line by Calgary, so it's Nova Scotia Ring.
Cheater.
Worth a try. 4:22 left in the first. All right, McDonald over to, back to McDonald. Tries to pass across to Dyer. A bit of a tie-up. It'll be Nova Scotia Ring. Dyer gets the ring over to McDonald. Back to Dyer. Pass is blocked. Faulkner's there to pick it up. Gets tripped. There's the first penalty of the game. Tripping. To number 5, I believe that was, Maddie Dyer. She went immediately to the box, she knew.
Yeah, hard to deny that one, I guess, yeah.
At 3:49 in the first, it'll be 2 minutes to Nova Scotia for tripping. All right, Ashley over to Mitchell. High to Faulkner. Back to Mitchell. Back to Faulkner. Fires a shot, scores! What a snipe, right over the shoulder. Through a little bit of traffic.
Bar down on that one.
Beautiful shot, that will clear the Nova Scotia penalty at 3:31 in the first. Faulkner from Mitchell and Ashley, I believe. Maybe?
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure. I don't know. Maybe early on.
I don't know.
Definitely from Mitchell.
Yeah.
But shout out to Miss Ashley for being here, right?
Yeah,
Our
shout
affiliate coming up.
out. Avery Ashley, thank you for being here. All right, we're just waiting for them to clear the penalty time. There it is.
Love to see Team Nova Scotia's fans in the stands cheering them on right after that one. So we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, flag's waving. All right, Hausmanis picks it up. In for Bright. Feeds it across for Rivet. Drops for Hausmanis. Fires a shot just high. Into the crease for Holt. Adams. Nice little support drop back to Leonard. Into the neutral, bouncing ring.
Oh, good stick.
Nice
good battle
back
at
check.
center.
And Hausmanis is there to pick it up. Across to
Susie. Oh, good
Susie.
stick. Good stick by Duty.
nice defensive
Breaking
stick.
that opportunity up.
Morissette's there to pick it off. In for Susie. Tries a sneaky one for a reset. Nova Scotia's there to pick it up. Into the neutral. Dump it into the corner. Shot gets blocked. Morissette picks it up along the boards. Scored over to Rollis. Into the neutral for Mitchell. Gets deflected into the corner. 14. Ellis is there to pick it up into the neutral.
With speed.
Agamino taking it around. Drops for McDonald. Oh, crease is called on Nova Scotia. It'll be a goalie ring for Calgary. Percival's there to pick up the goalie ring. Whoa, supports it back to Sturchy. Nice grab, kid.
Set play.
That's right.
Oh,
Falconer blows the
down
tire. In for Ashley. Cuts in. Nice
good
try.
move.
Penalty
No goal,
and a
no
no goal.
Ooh, it's a body against
I don't know
somebody.
I don't know what this call it.
Body.
No,
Body?
body's this.
That's
this
body?
is
Interference?
no.
Ah.
I don't know. We'll have to look that one up.
This is officiating. This is Mr. Officiating guy.
Yeah.
What's this?
What's this?
What's this?
Delay of game.
Thank you.
Oh, so they must have reached into the
Foreign?
maybe intentional foreign or an intentional reaching into the crease, something like that. So 2 minutes to Nova Scotia. Final minute of the first quarter here.
You know, after 13 years of Ringette, you'd think we'd have this figured out.
Right?
Another good save.
All right. Nice pressure. Nova Scotia battling in the neutral. Nice move by Dyer there.
30 seconds left and one.
Calgary into the offensive end. Susie slides it across for McKnight. McKnight looking to cut in. Tries that shot.
Another good save by Holt. She's been tested for sure.
Absolutely. Into the neutral, Morissette. Gets it in for Heisey. We got 1 second left on the clock. That's the first quarter. I didn't hear a buzzer.
It's there. I had to listen. It's just the great headsets. It's noise canceling, obviously, but yeah, that's what I was looking for. But
oh, a 61-minute intermission here. No, there we go. 1 minute on the clock for between quarters.
Pretty even, I'd say, throughout.
Yeah.
Team Nova Scotia definitely came out flying. They, first 3 minutes sustained pressure on Calgary's end, and Calgary had a chance to respond back, kind of put back another couple minutes, but felt it was pretty even at the end of that first quarter, back and forth. So
probably some nervous legs and gripping the stick a little tight, you know, first game.
First game for everybody, I guess, right? First day, so travel day, you know, yesterday, maybe the day before if they were lucky to come in that early, but.
Yeah.
I've asked for our team stats here from our statistician. We'll see if we get them.
Shots and whatnot. All right, second quarter is getting queued up here. We have same goalies, Holtz for Nova Scotia, Walker for Calgary. And there's still 59 seconds on Nova Scotia's penalty, so they will be starting with shorthanded. All right, here we go. Number 4, Duty puts it, just gets by their player. Howardchuk into the neutral for Percival. And across the line for Howardchuk with a bit of a lane here. Tries the shot. Another nice save.
Great save.
And that's good for a reset. Falconer taking it around. Fires a shot low. Finds the back of the net. At 9:34 in the second, that will clear the Nova Scotia penalty. That's 2 for Danny Falconer. Does that technically count unassisted if it went off the goalie first and then? I think so, hey? Nice pressure off the center. Bright under pressure, gets it across. Nova Scotia picks it up. Number 11, Agamino, taking it around. Number 12 fires a shot. Walker with the glove
battle
on
down
it.
low here. Good battle down low.
Walker with the save. Heavy pressure on the goalie ring. Woo!
Agamino and Bright going at her. Brighter comes up with it.
Georgia gets tied up by
move it or lose it. Yeah, it was a good battle down here. Team Nova Scotia has picked it up here to start the second.
Really good pressure by Nova Scotia on that goalie ring. It'll be Nova Scotia ring.
It's great to see the Stripes letting them play at the U19 level here. A couple good solid battles, right? That's what we want to see throughout the week.
Yeah. We got McDonald taking the ring. Puts it across to Dyer. Tries to feed it in. Really nice try. Gets kicked
Off
into
the skate.
kicked into the crease. Walker gets it away to Rollis. Up to Heisey. Ooh, just off her stick. She still got it.
Oh, and get it right back. That's a great stick by Team Nova Scotia player. Coming in wide, looking back door. Good D, taking that away, you bet.
McDonald taking it around. Tries to cut in. Feeds it low. Nice pass. And no goal is called. There's a crease violation.
Yeah, it's right below us, folks. And yeah, that's tough to see, but it definitely was in over the crease.
All right, Mitchell trying to feed it ahead. Nova Scotia's there to pick it off. Ooh, gets checked into the, or supported back into their zone. McDonald looking to enter into the neutral. Dyer gets it across to Leonard. Howardchuk is there. Ahead for McKnight. McKnight drops it back for Sturchy. Feeds it into the slot for Percival. Nice patient move by Percival there. Flips it in behind the goalie. Percival from Sturkey and Howardchuck.
It started back here in the neutral zone for sure. Sturkey coming in and nice support. Solid pass up the middle. Percival found herself one step ahead of her defender there, and it's a great individual backhanded effort to put her home, making it 3-0 for Calgary.
That's a tough one for Holt to make. 7:18 in the second. All right, funky bounce off the boards. Calgary picks it up. Faulkner across to Bright. Bright across for Ashley. Up to Faulkner. Back to Percival. Blows a tire. Fighting for that twirling ring.
Toe pick.
Number 13, Adams, comes out with it into the neutral. And
both sides looked like, I think Avery got her hand on it on the.
Gotcha.
In the offensive zone, came out to the neutral zone, called it down.
Alrighty, so it'll be Nova Scotia at center. That's number 15, War, looking for the entry.
Oh, just out of the reach of Daigle.
Just out, yeah.
Battle back over there.
Scrum along the blue line. Rivet comes away with it. And a tie up. That'll be goalie ring for Holt. Oh, a nice pickoff by Rawless. Across the line for Rivet. Rivet drops for Mitchell. Ten seconds on that shot clock. Tries the shot, deflects wide.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Oh, picks up the reset. Holt got a piece of that. McKnight digs it out from the boards. Looks to feed it in.
Oh,
Mitchell.
Just on the line.
Good speed, but Nova Scotia's there. Picks it up. Into the neutral.
Ouch. Yep.
And a penalty.
Oh, high stick. Oh.
Coming to number 5, Dyer of Nova Scotia. I missed that. Did you see that one?
No, I missed it. I actually thought Calgary was going to get one for a slash here. To be honest with you, I thought I didn't see it, and it was a slash on Dyer. But obviously, she had a high stick ahead of that.
Ahead of it. Yeah, there's a little stretch here where you can't quite see.
Miss Judy's in the way. Miss Judy on the 30-second shot clock. Yeah.
All right, ring gets tipped into the crease for Holt. Up into the neutral.
Oh, good play, good play.
Number 14, Ellis. Slides it across for 13, Adams. 2 seconds on the shot clock. And that goes, there goes the shot clock, it'll be goalie ring. Walker away to Bright. Up to Susie. Slides it ahead for Bright with a bit of a break here.
Oh, good individual effort by Brighter there, but even a better save by Holt again.
Wow.
Certainly keeping Team Nova Scotia in it.
Nice pad save for sure.
Another good save. Another good save. And a quick up.
Whew.
Oh, good support.
Nova Scotia under some pressure here. Into the neutral. Oh, but a penalty is coming to Calgary. It looks like hooking.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Husmanis, maybe?
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that looks like House Manus. So there's still 37 seconds on Nova Scotia's penalty, and now there's 2 minutes to Calgary. So we will be playing 4-on-4 for a little bit here.
For 2 minutes or less. Well, actually 37 seconds or less.
Yeah. Tried to drive. Calgary picks it up. Nifty move by Mitchell. Up to Heisey. Whoa.
Little tie up there in the blue line. Good play by Team Nova Scotia.
Nice work, Morissette and Mitchell, to come away with that ring. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Heisey. Just high.
Team Nova Scotia penalty's over.
Right. And a minute 20 left on Calgary. Drops for Hawerchuk. Over to Heisey. Drops for Percival. Fires the shot.
Off the post. She got a piece of it.
Rolls into the crease. Nova Scotia slides it across the line. Percival there is fighting for it. Ahead to McKnight. Nice support across to Sturchy. Feeds it into the corner for Percival. 25 seconds left on the Calgary penalty. Oh, nice idea. Tried to feed it into the middle. McKnight with 2 seconds on the shot clock. That'll be goalie Rink. Holt drops for Duty. Into the neutral.
Oh, good stick.
Nice stick.
Dyer still has it. Looking for some support. Full strength.
All right, both penalties cleared now. Back to 5-on-5. House Manus picks it up in the neutral. Feeds it across for McKnight. In for House Manus. Woo! Tries that backhand. And Holt again with the save. House Manus in the neutral. Slides it ahead for Ashley. Tries the shot, deflects into the crease. Number 10, Best has the ring, making a drive.
Oh, there's a stick.
I think we got a trip penalty coming to Calgary. Nova Scotia is set up with their 4 in. That's that new rule this year. You can put 4 in right away. You don't have to wait for the goalie.
Little bouncing ring there a little bit.
Yeah. All right, Falconer gets the stick on the ring there for the whistle. And with 42 seconds left in the second quarter, it's 2 minutes to Calgary for tripping.
It was a good play by Team Nova Scotia coming in. Beat the defenseman on the far side, came in, forced Percival to get her stick down, break that opportunity up. So
yeah, had to do it.
It's a good penalty to take.
Yeah.
Good opportunity for Team Nova Scotia to get one here before the end of the second.
Yeah, Agamino. Tied up, Sturchy slides it across for our House Manus. Looking for somebody. Tries to feed it ahead. Nova Scotia picks it up. 10 seconds left on the quarter. Two seconds left. And that will be halftime.
Thought maybe they were going to flood.
Yeah.
Hey?
Sorry, I had to pause for a momentary photo shoot there, folks.
Well, I would definitely say Calgary had that quarter locked in pretty good. They certainly were winning that neutral zone.
Yeah.
Team Nova Scotia did a good job defending as best they could down there.
Yeah.
You know, I found when they did get the ring and have possession, they were kind of losing it in that neutral zone a little bit. Calgary took advantage, and all of a sudden it's 3-0. But
yeah.
I suspect Team Nova Scotia, again, they seem to be starting every quarter coming out, making a little bit of a push back. So.
Yep, feisty. That neutral zone is critical. Yeah, and Calgary was able to capitalize on a couple of chances there. That's how quick this game can turn.
Somebody once told me it's the fastest game on earth.
I've heard that.
I don't know. I think if you were being chased by a bear, you might be faster.
Right.
But I guess that's not really a sport. Could be.
Depends if you're racing against someone else.
True. I just trip them though, right?
Yeah, you just have to be faster than them.
Correct.
All right, no goalie change at half. We still have Holt for Nova Scotia and Walker for Calgary.
Man, both been outstanding so far in the first half.
No doubt.
Again, with all respect to Gwenny and Calgary, Holt here for Team Nova Scotia has definitely kept them in it for sure.
He's had some big saves. We got some heavy pressure from Nova Scotia right off the center. Mitchell fighting for that loose ring.
Good stick by Dyer.
And that'll be Calgary ring. There's still 59 seconds on Calgary's penalty. Mitchell over to McKnight. Back to Mitchell. We have Bright stepping in. Over to McKnight. In for Mitchell. Oh, crossbar.
30 seconds still in the penalty. Wow, that Holt even had me deked out on that throw. Thought she was going forward, and she ended up tossing her behind her there. That was great.
Bit of a scrum.
Another neutral zone win there.
There you go. Bright gets it ahead to Mitchell. Bit of a lane here. Beautiful save.
5 seconds left in the penalty. Will be full strength here.
McDonald into the neutral. Up to 13, Adams, and in for, oh, I missed who that was. I'm gonna get these names by the end of the game here. That was 16.
Yeah, sorry, Bex, I can't help you out there. I had a hard time seeing past that far blue line. Oh, good solid pass. Oh, there's a trip.
Goalie
got away with one, I think.
May have. Walker drops for House-Manis. Up into the neutral for Faulkner. And ahead for Heisey. Heavy pressure.
Oh, Heisey comes up with it on goal. Good stick by Durland. Quick up into the neutral zone.
Adams across.
Nova Scotia coming with speed.
Woo!
Ah, good solid D back there.
Nice work, Sturgey. Get that ring. There you go. Ahead for Heisey. Rips it wide for Rollis. And into along the boards for Faulkner. Digs it out. Shot just high and wide. Ashley with it. Gets that reset into the crease.
I think that's the first 5 second we've had all game.
I think you're right. Really nice ring distribution by these two goalies. That is a good skill to have.
You know, I don't want to call these moms that are looking after a mascot out down here, but Kaya's been crying for a long time. They're not doing anything here. I don't know. Like, I feel like we need to go get Coach off the bench here. What's going on here? Don't tell him I said that.
Yeah, no one tell Coach Gailey that Kaya's been crying this whole time. Okay. Izzy over to Mitchell. Back to Izzy. In for McKnight. Twirling ring. Izzy comes away. Over to McKnight. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Two seconds on the shot clock. That'll be goalie Ring. Number 4, Duty. Looking to send it up into the neutral. Izzy's there to pick it up. McKnight taking it around. Looks like Calgary's working on getting a change here. Over to Morissette. In for Reve. Reve cuts in. And crease is called.
Right off her face. another good save by Holt. That tracks that ring really well.
Oh, yeah. Nice checking by Susie. Fires the shot and another good save. We're going to be saying that a lot today. Number 17 shakes off her defender. McDonald into the Calgary rushing right back. Twirling ring. Nova Scotia supports it back to their goalie. Nice checking. Susie comes away with it. Percival taking it around. Low to Susie. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Drops for Ashley. Fires the shot just high. 3 seconds on the shot clock. And that'll be goalie Ring. Drops for Ellis. Into the neutral for Dyer. Is that number 5?
Number 5,
Dyer.
Number 5.
Oh, a nice stick to break off that pass.
Well, there's 5 there on Miss Gwen, yeah.
There you go. It is a rarity today.
Oh, both goalies done a really good job moving it, keeping the game flow going.
All right, 4:26 in the third quarter. Number 12, Daigle. Daig?
Daig?
I'm not sure how you pronounce.
D-A-I-G-L-E?
Yeah, is it just
Daig?
Daig?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes, okay. McKnight's there to pick it up. In for Heisey.
Oh,
Slides it ahead for
play.
Mitchell with a break here. Oh, beautiful goal by Asia Mitchell. Lots of space and time to work with.
Again, great transition out of their zone.
Yeah.
Winning that neutral zone. Nice soft pass. Ahead of her, able to skate into it. A little bit of shimmy and shake and puts her back behind Holt. But again, Holt had to track the whole way.
Yeah.
You know, Percival and Mitchell using that, stretching them out as far as you can. But Holt's done an exceptional job this whole game, keeping them in it. And that was just a great individual effort.
That's a tough save to make. All right, Mitchell at 4:05 or something like that in the third.
Ish.
Woo! Shot just high by Adams. Bit of a tie-up in the corner. Housemanis comes out. Ahead for Susie. Slides it ahead for Housemanis. Fires that shot.
Oh!
Big shot and a good save. Into the corner for Duty. Good pressure, Calgary. Duty slides it across to her D partner, 16, Leonard. Nice support back to Leonard. Ooh, bit of a
wide
break here
open.
for Duty. Oh, Gwen with the save. Walker.
Looked behind her, but she gave her the 5-hole and took it away. Good for her, good save.
Hausmanis puts it across for Morissette. Oh, shot just flicked high. Morissette up to Faulkner. Cutting in, keeping that ring moving. There's a penalty coming in Nova Scotia. Probably a hooking would be my guess. Calgary's gonna set up with 4 in. Calgary's also pulled their goalie so they can have 6 players on the ice. Really try and control that Ringette line, but no need. Faulkner finds the top corner. That is 3 goals for Danny Faulkner. 2:26 in the third. That should wave off the impending Nova Scotia penalty as well.
Yeah, really good ring movement. Really good communication. Gets girls 4 in. When Mitchell came off the bench, when the added for the 4 in, Avery was up top, Ashley was up top. Mitchell guided her down low here. Everybody, and that caused everybody to pull, and that allowed Danny to come across. Great shot.
Nice.
-5-0.
Nice. Team up to win the ring. Oh, nice pass across for Heisey. Holt got there somehow.
That's unbelievable. What was that, 3 give and goes? Like,
jeez.
She tracks the ring so well.
McKnight with a flurry of shots. Some more big saves. All right, drops for Ellis. Into the neutral for Daig. Oh, penalty, I think, coming to Calgary.
Haurchuk.
Haurchuk with body contact. At 1:51 in the third. Nice try, Howie. All right, we got number 10, Best, taking the ring. Puts it across to Adams. They got Derland out there with them. Adams digs it out again. Tries to slide it low. Nice try. Walker with the save. Number 16 is there to grab the goalie ring. Leonard tries to feed it into the middle. Hausmanis is there to grab it. Sends it wide. Got a foot race. Landers fighting for it. Number 7.
Ooh.
Ooh, bit of a crash.
Good battle, good battle.
Good battle. All right, Hausmanis. Oh, there is a penalty coming to Nova Scotia. Walker's headed to the bench. Landers in for Percival. So Calgary's going to set up with 4.
10 seconds on the shot clock. 7 seconds. 6 seconds.
Sends it high for Susie.
Oh.
Ooh, just.
Off of Percival.
Oh, I was like, I'm sure that deflected off somebody. Off of Calgary's own player. There's the shot clock. And it's defensive ring. Must have went off and into the netting or something. So it's a defensive ring instead of a goalie ring. So 2 minutes to Nova Scotia for, I missed what the call was actually. And there's still 35 seconds on Calgary, so we're playing 4-on-4 again. Morissette is racing for that ring. Into the neutral for Rivet. Rawlis fighting for it. Jeez, bit of a pileup. That'll be Calgary ring. 6.9 seconds left in the third quarter. They are just letting them play a little bit.
Nothing on there for sure. There's, a little bit of contact. That's perfect.
Yeah,
Like to see that.
All good. All right, 6.9 seconds left in the third quarter. They're going to set up for a quick play here. Mitchell tries that shot.
Oh, and Holt on the glove even. Another beauty.
Yeah. And that's the third quarter.
Yeah, into the 3.
Yeah, I just noticed Holt uses a catcher, not a Keeley.
Yep.
Yeah, you see that more. I've been noticing that more recently. Nice little friendly glove tap between the goalies.
What a great facility.
Right?
4 sheets of ice. A little bit of restaurant pub upstairs here. There's a school here. Sports performance school here. Lots of sponsorship all over every sheet of ice here.
Yeah, great atmosphere.
And it is loud in here. I do enjoy these. It is loud, but
yeah. All right, that is the intermission time done. Fourth quarter's going to get queued up here. Calgary has 9 seconds left on their penalty, and there's 1:31 on Nova Scotia's. So we're still have 9 seconds of 4-on-4. All right, there's the all clear. Here we go. Across the blue line for a captain. Who's this? Chason, number 8.
good skating.
Drops
Dig. Oh, good stick coming across.
Ooh, a hook penalty, I think, coming to Nova Scotia. Ashley works her way through the defense. Calgary setting up with 4 in. Across to Mitchell. Over to Faulkner. Nova Scotia's racing for it.
6 seconds.
5 seconds, 4 seconds on the shot clock.
Oh,
There's
good
the
solid shot.
Digging out that rebound. Nova Scotia's there to get the stick on it. Hooking is the call.
40 seconds of 3-on-2.
There you go. There's still 40 seconds on Nova Scotia's first penalty, and now 2 minutes for a hook. So there's a 3-on-2 opportunity for Calgary. Fighting for that ring. Nova Scotia gets a stick on it and fires it 2 lines. Auerchuk's there to pick it up. Feeds it ahead for Sturchy. Sturchy sends it wide for Mitchell. Low to Faulkner. Looks for that 5-hole. Holt says no way. Nova Scotia.
Eating that clock up, 10 seconds.
Mitchell comes away with it. Low to Faulkner, up to Mitchell.
Wow.
That passing, what can you do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Really good passing down low. It's just great patience down on that Weasel side to get it back. Really good play. Again, Holt's doing everything she can.
Yeah.
Very, very tough to defend on that.
Yeah. Asia Mitchell at 8:30 in the fourth. Nova Scotia's penalty had cleared. There's still 1:20 on Calgary.
No.
Other way around.
First penalty cleared.
Other way around.
There wasn't a whole lot of time left.
You're right.
But there was time left, so that's why they're still down 1.
Yes. Nova Scotia's first penalty cleared. They still have 1:04 now on their second. Reve over to Hausmanis. Low to Susie. Some nice passing. 10 seconds on the shot clock.
Oh, good stick, good stick.
Hausmanis fires a shot.
Rings it off the post.
Susie over to Hausmanis. A nice save. Bolts with the shoulder on it. Ring gets chipped into the neutral. Landers is there. Gets it away to Bright. Nova Scotia descends on her. That'll be a
move it or lose it.
At center for Nova Scotia. .7:28 left in the fourth.
.19 seconds left on Team Nova Scotia before we're back to full strength.
Yep. All right, number 14 across to the captain. Back in for 14. Ellis. Ellis is driving
got the lane. Wow.
Beauty little dish pass. McDonald is there, feeds it low for
Egamino.
Egamino. I hope we're pronouncing that right.
Number 11.
Number 11. There's the shot clock. That'll be goalie ring for Walker.
Back to full strength.
Walker drops for Bright. Bright into the neutral for Faulkner. And back to Bright.
Oh, good stick by Adams. Good stick.
Nice anticipation. Adams gets it away to number 11. Twirling ring. Chase on, fighting for it. Percival comes away.
Oh, good stick.
Ahead for Ashley. Whew, nice work to walk that blue line. Gets the cross to Howardchuk. In for Mitchell. Mitchell gets it away to
good pick up by Ashley.
That was a nice stab. Shot. Goes high. Nova Scotia picks it up behind the net. Bouncing ring. Faulkner comes out. Slides it across the blue line just for Asia Mitchell. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Heisey tries that shot for a reset. Bolt with the save, drops it for her defenders. Number 8. Jason. Into the neutral. Good battle, number 10, Best.
Good support in that neutral zone as well.
Howardchuk over to Sturchy. Sturchy finds Heisey. Tries to slip the pass. Nova Scotia picks it up.
Oh, good long pass, just out of reach.
Walker away to Hausmanis. Nice support back to Rollis. Into the neutral for McKnight. Flicks ahead for Rollis. Rollis has a bit of a break here. Oh, just wide.
Just a bit outside.
6 seconds on the shot clock. Mitchell looking for the reset. Just wide. That'll be goalie ring. Duty looking to break it out into the neutral. Ahead to number 5, Dyer. Under pressure from Morissette. Support over to Duty and across the line.
Pickup. Oh, good stick. Good pickup, good stick.
Nice defensive stick. Drops it across for Landers. Daig is there to pick it off. All right, the Nova Scotia goalie is headed to the bench. They're going to try and set up with 4 in. There's no penalty coming. They're just.
She tried going behind her back.
Oh. Goalie heads
Susie's
back
going
to
to fire one down there. Holt's there already. Good for her.
Oh, crease is called on Calgary. Slid into the crease. It's goalie Rink.
Good for Team Nova Scotia pulling their goalie.
Yeah.
You know, less than 4 minutes to go, down 6. Might be a little bit out of reach, but
Give it a
good
shot.
for them. Great shot. Great shot. Just missed that far post here.
Agamino taking it around. Tries to drop it back. Percival's there. Flicks it into the neutral.
Oh, nobody's
Quick up
there.
ice with Faulkner. Open net. Hangs on.
It's a veteran decision there.
Yeah. Slides it low for Ashley. Ooh. Bit of a crash along the crease. Nice pressure at the ringette line. Number 12, Daig. Feeding it into the neutral. And tied up along the boards, it'll be Nova Scotia at center. 2:44 in the fourth. Wow, nice pressure right off. Ring comes in for Heisey.
Might not have seen that if the score was a little bit closer, but
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
yeah,
As much do we,
try some things.
yeah, like to see everybody, you know, get that lane and take those shots.
All right, I think it's called down. Out of safety. It'll be Calgary Ring. 2:20 in the fourth.
You know, we still got some time left, but you know, I think Calgary did a really good job kind of sustaining that pressure early on. Team Nova Scotia, they were pushing pretty hard. Top of the quarters for sure at the start. Calgary, I think, just made some adjustments there by halftime, and they're certainly winning that neutral. They won that neutral zone all game,
Yeah,
but they really took over that neutral zone. I think that made the big difference here today.
yeah, I agree. Oh, there was a penalty on the play. 2 minutes to Nova Scotia. I totally missed what the penalty was.
Me as well.
All right, so Heisey taking it around. Drops it back for Mitchell. And back for McKnight. Some really nice passing. Tied up. It's goalie Ring. Into the neutral. Calgary's there to pick it off. McKnight wide open.
Oh, great save by Old.
Oh,
Great save.
how?
It's a good solid push, taking that lane away.
Minute 25 still on Nova Scotia's penalty. And a minute 45 left in the game. Osmanis drops it back for Susie. Susie drops it for Reve. Back across. Fires the shot. Rebound comes out. Oh, there's a penalty coming to Calgary.
Little Tripperson.
I think so. Into
Oh,
the neutral.
great
What
pickup.
a stab.
Great pickup.
Number 10, the best. Daig walks across. Back to Chazon. They are set up with 4 in again. And there's the whistle. Tripping, in fact, is the call. So we'll be playing 4-on-4 for almost the rest of the game here. 42 seconds still in Nova Scotia's penalty. Fresh 2-minute penalty to Calgary, but there's only a minute 2 left in the game. Nova Scotia is set up with 4 in. They've got their goalie on the bench. They are fighting for a goal here. Adams fires a shot.
Good
Walker
save,
with the
good
save. Kind of caught up in her gear, but she gets it away to Howard-Chuck. Up to Percival. Ooh, bit of a crash along the boards. Nova Scotia comes out. Adams cutting in. Oh, nice stick to break up that pass across by Faulkner. Nova Scotia picks it up in the neutral again. Nice checks.
Oh, quick shot.
Quick shot and a good save by Walker. Howard-Chuck fires it into the neutral. 6 seconds left in the game. Adams feeds it. Number 11 with a chance at the end there, but there goes the buzzer. That's game. 6-0 is the final.
It's a pretty hard-fought game on both sides for sure.
Yep.
Man, I sure like the way that Holt played, though, the whole game. She certainly kept him in it, give him a chance.
Yeah, some incredible slaves by Holt.
Really good passing on Calgary's part, I felt. They moved the ring really well the whole game. Just a little bit too much for Team Nova Scotia on the end.
Yep.
They'll bounce back. They've got Sherwood Park tomorrow morning at 9:45.
Alrighty.
And Calgary's got Team BC tomorrow afternoon, 2:15.
Yeah, so first game for both of those teams. Shake out the legs, work out some nerves. Back at it tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good. Well, thanks, Miss Bex. That was fun.
That was fun. Good job, Chad.
We've got a few more to do, I guess, this week.
Yeah. Yeah, day one.
There's Miss Judy coming. Good stuff. All right, well, thank you very much, everybody tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. Best of luck to all the teams this week, and I'm sure you'll be hearing from us again.